dice. I took the dice out of there because. Yes, sir.
If you like this, that's fine. You know, think about this. We'll come back and take a break for like
Stream a lot. This is good. Listen to this.
I did like
Play a lot of back games?
We do.
Okay.
I love it. Thank you so much.
He's starting to drool, man.
Oh, yeah, I hope I will. Oh my gosh. Is it to clear your dog box though? Yes. For now, park it. Ready for today?
Good morning, YouTube.
I don't
You actually played online. I was just glad to see your name didn't come up on my phone when you
I'm glad to see you.
You did. I got super lucky. I got like 0-4 luck.
No, I'm playing with you don't have a good
Gave me some advice in the bathroom about XG.
Hey, Mike.
I've been talking about you
You've
ever
got a
since.
one-pointer to play sometimes, Dick. Okay. We'll just fit it in. Yeah. Let me know when you do. Yeah. When you have a minute.
Being watched on
It won't take you. It won't take you. I got a tough one. I'm going to Kevin Jones.
No, you're done. Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Still available. Which is which? Which one is that?
For YouTube.
He's a nice man for
Yeah, no, I.
Yeah.
You two can go ahead
Well,
and start.
For me, playing with you or Ray or with David Todd or with Chris Trencher, these guys. For me, I watch you guys on YouTube all the time, so it's a dream for me.
And this is not gonna end. So.
Okay, so we can start anytime you want to, I guess.
You two can start.
Awesome. Good luck, Jerry.
Good match.
Not too much good luck.
Not yet, Dimitri.
You
or
don't need any luck.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Hi, Carl.
There is a betting line available for this match.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, since you're not in the, since you've chosen not to enter the side, perhaps you'd like to get some of your trivia back around.
I'm in this side pool. Yeah.
There's no reason not to take care of that now in case you get knocked out. Or do you win it all?
I'm not really looking to bet, but I don't care.
I think so, yeah.
$2 You're on stream. I get to watch something and sweat it.
Yeah. You're not offering me any odds? Joe's,
What are you looking for here?
we're both him. One. I'll bet you 100 if you want.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, bye.
Carl James.
Yeah. He's a backgammon junkie, huh? What's that one for?
See your face.
We should charge for that.
I can't not use it, but I'm just doing just in case I won't do something.
I didn't know.
This is recording, that's streaming, I think also. Does it have that? Yes. Go. Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Those kinds with the buttons, Joe Russell used to do this. Maybe you always push yours down, so yours was running. Angle speaker there. James know what our BMAB rankings are. That's weird. Too. You're both M1s.
That's the first thing he checks when he wants to bet. Don't you know that?
Yeah. He's like Ben. Ben used to have a readout of everybody's BMAB and stuff, and they stopped letting him do Calcutta's because of that. All right, now it's probably gonna play pretty well. So there. Can't be all bad.
Here's a blockers book. Oh, that's how bad you I guess that means it was a cube.
Could have been too good. I don't know. one way to not get Gammon is just
That's not double threes.
I had imagined that number.
We call this the 5-4 game.
Okay, I need to know something. That is,
13 down, 13 up. Okay. 18. 16. 10 up. 5. Thinking that when I rolled.
two very odd sequential rolls, right?
definitely not what we wanted.
No.
be some action.
Okay.
Famous last words.
Still miss it. Suddenly it looks grim. Seemed like a good idea at the moment.
I just lots around, hitting cover.
I think that might have been. Would you think that was actually a cue?
I think I would have waited,
You
but
would've
it
waited.
doesn't
Yeah.
doesn't mean I'm right.
I would say, Jerry, there's an excellent reason to believe you're right.
You can't use one unlucky sequence to.
Yeah, no, understood.
But
Oops, sorry. Can I keep the 4-3? take that.
Could still be a that's one that's
My gauge of whether or not it's a cube is whether you take it. All right, one last time. I think I like where this is going, Jerry.
Maybe not.
No respect whatsoever.
I did have respect. I didn't want you to make that point. You become a lot scarier if you make that point.
Wow. 2-6 from the bar.
Well, how much do I want to be backgammon? I could probably stand not being backgammon. So you're saying there's a chance?
There was always a chance.
Uh-oh. You giving me 2 chances, Jerry?
Yep. At least.
If I roll an ace here, I'll be really mad at myself. Oh! Okay. 5s are better. Unless. 6 to 2. Well, you gave me some chances.
I did. Although, it's ace point games kind of always do that. Like, at least when I played them, I leave shuts all the time.
Can't do it all.
Guess we do.
6. Pretty sure that's not right, but I really wanna do it. I knew it would be right here. I don't think it's right there.
Feels so good outside.
Turned out working. Would you have hit too?
No.
Good.
As you mentioned, you didn't think it was right.
Yeah. I do that in money games all the time. It's kind of my background. I got in trouble this way.
Six for tomorrow. Let's see, not there.
just the 3. Was,
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, thank you. I thought that was 6.
Oh man. 9-6.
The possibility of Gammon, right? Is that what
Yeah,
pushed you?
I was also just not finding enough bad numbers for you.
Yeah, because the bad 6s were good for me.
Yeah, like the. Yeah, it's just not enough there. At least in my estimation.
have that fortified 8-point no matter what I do.
Gonna have to give you a lesson about just diversification. It's nothing a good set of aces will
Lord help us. I wouldn't mind threes either.
Threes is good. Most of your sets are.
Okay.
I was gonna end up doing this no matter what, Jerry. Okay. With my strong board, I just don't know. Oh, wait. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. I can't get away from it. I was gonna do this to tease you.
This might be approaching a world record for the give this
Oh boy. Well, let's get one off. Then I have two shots, or maybe three at this one.
I'm just curious what the race is. I missed you.
Thank you.
Now you gotta do your part.
Oh my God. Let's see, do I give you a triple shot? Or just a double shot? Holy cow. I'm sure I brought this upon myself. Wow. Because this looked lonely.
Out of general principles.
Of course. With the strength of my board, it was a difficult decision to drop. What should I have done to avoid that?
I think, well, in my opinion, again, this is
Yeah,
the very last time we had like the 5-1. I think I would have took it off the ace play.
you would.
Instead of putting how like 7 guys. at
Yeah,
ace,
yeah,
and
7.
and that's probably my breaking point.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's-
I'm just not, I'm not gonna put an eighth joker up there.
It's not a question.
Everybody has their limit.
That's funny.
anything to be said for having both 4 points? Just both 5 points, right?
I mean, yeah, no one ever mentioned it. I mean, it's not, it can't be bad.
That must be pretty good. There's a certain kind of aerodynamic drag to these checkers, have you noticed?
They don't.
You really have to push.
Don't have to like it, but I think I have to take this one.
I'm glad at least that you don't like it. Must be moving in the right direction if you don't like it.
I will grant that you're a favorite position. I never like the position.
a 3-6 for a minute. Just, did you see it was flirting with 3-6? You saw that. There it is. Interesting. What would Jerry Tansey do? Would he risk going trying to win again? Does he see that the gammon is unlikely and not worth that risk?
Albert Stegg from New England Backgammon Club dropping in here, having promptly lost my first round match. And I would drop in here and see how they're doing in the experts room. You see we have the formidable Jerry Tansey and Alec Izzo, kind of mid to late through this match. We have a post-hit game here, where Alec has 7 checkers off, and Jerry's trying to contain that straggler and hope to catch up while he stays on the bar. Not going to get it here, but maintaining some contact. I expect Alec will not oblige him by hitting here if he has the option. Just go past. No choice. No choice, and we have 9s coming back. 5 of them. Just short. 6-2. If you're not going to hit, you'd rather come in with a 3 here. And unless he rolls a 2-1-1-1, it looks like this will be a single game. 5-2. Leaps the hurdle. Some tiny gammon chances here. That would be brutally unfair, but not unheard of. This can be a little bit complicated by the fact that it's not a last roll proposition here. Jerry can afford to make a play that's going to get him off in 2 rolls rather than just 1, and that can be a different strategy. But or 2 off. And if he can get 2 crossovers here, he'll have a very good chance of saving the gun. He gets 3 crossovers, or 4 crossovers at any rate, plenty, and that'll gin the game. Single game for Alec Izzo, and he catches up. 6-7, now 4 away, 5 away. 4 away, 5 away, one of the more interesting scores, since it's the leader who can be more aggressive with the cube, somewhat more aggressive in a gammonish position, because 4 points is going to win him that whole match with perfect efficiency. And the trailer at 5 away, that first point is a lot more valuable than the second, so he's not going to want to risk losing 4 points all at once. Okay, Alec has the priming advantage here. See if he can add to it. 3-1. You did that already. Okay. Split or build. This opens him to attack somewhat with those stacked checkers. I might have just diversified there, but at least he's not getting roofed with this 3-3. And Jerry has a very pleasant decision here whether to come up and frustrate Alec's priming strategy by coming to the edge, making it hard for him to build. 6-3 in Atlanta. 6-3 on the checker will count. Dice on checkers is good here, and he makes the best priming point he could have. 6-4 for Jerry. He's got to leave a blot somehow, so he might as well point on his head. Alec has some shots in the bar here. 3-5, 4-4, 4-5, 1-6. Nothing doing. This is actually a tough decision. It might be best to at least think about coming out here. He's stripped out there, and I don't know how many better chances he's going to get to spring those back checkers. 6-4. Not too productive here. That's an ugly 6 for myself too. Having thought about that, if he'd popped out with the 6, the attacking 6 would play much better here. Maybe slot and 9-5. Just play for the miss and make the very nice bar point if if you're able. I mean, the safe play is 5 and 2, bringing both of the outside checkers in. It's kind of a bad place to put a checker down on the deuce point, Dilly Builder. 4-6, he's probably... I can't see breaking the anchor here. You just open up a whole different game plan for Alec in blue. If you spring that anchor, now he's got small numbers just coming down on you, and you've got a lot of blots. So the big question here is like super tight and ugly, or strategic like this, go for the bar. You're in much better shape if you get missed. Quite a few numbers here, something like 15 hitters. Oh, and well, nothing you could do about that, right? In this way, that gambit was, pretty well justified. If he's going to roll 6-6, it's going to play well anyway. Second pair, not so obvious. Possibly just come down and, wait for a set of doubles to get those back checkers continuing on, or, play for a shot. Making the deuce point. He's got a checker on the bar. With a checker on the bar, you definitely make the deuce point because you got a blot hanging. So that was actually, I was making that a lot more difficult than I needed to. So 3-2. Yeah, that 6-6 was clear. All right. And 6-5, making the ace point looks natural. Nothing better. Jerry very brittle here, but he rolls a perfect 2-1. Super productive and good for his timing. Alec 5-5. Oh, that's a honey. 5 will do the damage. And Jerry's going to be desperate to roll a 4 here. Oh, he's got it. Oh, and plays beautifully, patrolling the outfield. Well, what a back and forth. These guys can play. 6-3. Ugh. This is a shot. One blot or 2. 6-3. So if he runs a back checker, he's got direct 6s and direct 5s. Is just a ton of numbers. It's got to be like 26 numbers. If I were Marty Storer, I would just rattle off the count really quickly, but I think that's enough ballpark for me to know that I would just not want to leave 2 blots on 26 versus 11 and 1 blot. All right, he survives this very nicely, and now it's Jerry who will leave the shot, and against Alec's formidable 5-point board. 6-1. Okay, if you're a braver man than me, you could think about doubling, but I don't think so. If you don't hit that guy and he doesn't dance, you're in real trouble. 4-2. So this is looking great for Jerry in every way except the race, and with all this contact left, the race is not the biggest consideration. Well, possibly here you come down to the 11 point and make your ace point and give yourself covers for that 5. Otherwise, you're letting pressure off. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. You can just play for total contact off the bar point. Yeah. This makes sense. 6s will force a massive shot, and he's going to run out of 5s pretty soon. Well, it's not a 5-5, is it? It's a 5-4. Yeah. I think you just have to, you don't volunteer. And what'll it be? Probably status quo. Yeah, status quo roll. Just come down. And now 5s or 4s are going to make a mess. And then we're going to see some cube action. So 3-5. This is an interesting play because this really minimizes 1s and 3s, 20 pure shots. Counterintuitive. People generally just say, "Oh, I don't want to leave 2 checkers getting aimed at," but this is safer by far, and survives. Wow. Yeah, if he'd played it the other way, he might have gotten cubed. So that was a really nice play, and he saw it very quickly. Kudos to Alec Izzo, who now recognizes he's way up in the race and has a very good chance of just clearing those checkers and losing his market. So this is it's a big pass on race, and the contact is poor. I can't imagine that that Jerry's going to take this, but then again, Jerry beat me. Or I beat Jerry in playing a 6 against his 2. He played like a 2.2, and yeah, he does pass. I had the right idea there, but he took a good long look at it, as you should. It's painful how many big mistakes you make when you just sort of make a snap judgment and give up the ghost before realizing there may be hidden strengths or score implications. But here we are at 4-away. Exciting score where the cube tends to get turned a little faster. In a gammonish position, the leader is really going to want to take his shot at winning the whole thing all at once. So the underdog will be quicker to pass. 5-4, probably just run. Maybe run past. 2 down would seem to be just too many shots with 7s and 8s. Yeah, this looks right. 2-6 makes the bar. Okay. 44, nice roll. Good attacking number. So this is an interesting choice. Do you go ahead and make the 4-point? Only 8 checkers in the zone. I'd be looking around for something a little better. This brings material, but also leaves that blot hanging outside. He could have brought 2 down, would have been an interesting choice, but he gets it right. He would have gotten hit, and Jerry anchors up. So not a lot of gammon chances here. So probably a quiet holding game from Jerry's point of view. 3-1, perfect priming number. Alec hoping to get to the edge. He does more. He gets out and over. Nice prime leap if he can get away with it. 4s and 11s to hit. 4s get him. And back in the sewer, as Dougie Roberts liked to say. 2-6 doesn't do it this time. Comes in a little too low. And he doesn't want to risk having a second checker sent back. But it's painful to send that checker down to your deuce point where it's not going to do much good. But I don't think you can risk the blot there. So Jerry's thinking about the cube. Alec has only 1 checker back, perfect for getting attacked and unable to anchor. So this is the kind of position where Jerry could just roll over him for the match if things go his way. At an earlier score at 0-0 or maybe in 3-away, I don't think he'd be looking at a cube here, but I think at this score he might just send it. Probably doing a pip count faster than I could. Let's see. Jerry 14, 10. Alex up 4. Down 1. Alec is actually up 8 pips, I think. And that's enough to make Jerry hold off on the cube. He'll just bring attackers down. Now he's got an extra builder for that 4-point. And Alec was desperate for a 1. Like a 1 would have been the golden number here. Just to creep up to the 3-point and see daylight, as they say, from behind that prime. Now we've got priming, attacking. 8s are going to hit that second checker. This is a very gammonish position. And I kind of think that Alec should pass this because of that blot hanging. And for that reason, I think maybe the 5-4, he might have looked at a different play that didn't leave that blot hanging out in the outfield. I'm not sure what's right, but I think I would pass here. And Jerry might be wishing he had cubed the roll before, but you never know. He does pass. Gives Jerry the 1 point that gets him to 3 away, 4 away, which again is a kind of an inefficient score, awkward 3 away. If a game ends in 4 points now, Jerry can only use 3 of those points, while Alec can use all 4. So now it's Alec who will be more aggressive with the cube, hoping to win that super efficient gammon. And here we go. Let's get that last pair of checkers back where they belong. Hey, don't spot him your 5 point. And they may be taking a short break, perhaps. Oh, they may be discussing people. Those of you watching at home, you might be able to hear the conversation over the board here out in the viewing room. There's no headphones, so I don't know what they're talking about. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We got to reset the. They're going to be forward. There you go. Jerry rightly objects to spotting his opponent, his golden point. 5-4. Oh, and a perfect 3-1. The bonus of putting his opponent on the roof. And he gets that nice advanced anchor. He better take it, I would think. Yeah, it's turned into quite an interesting match here. Was 5-4 and then 4-4 and now 3-4.
Yeah, he was down pretty good when I was there.
Does this mic share very well? Is it good? Good. Ray Fogelin has joined the Peanut Gallery. Always a delight in the commentator's booth, Ray.
Yeah. Except when I'm an asshole. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, keep it clean. Family channel.
So, let's see. Alex playing blue, is that right?
That's right. On the bottom of your screen, Alec is out.
This is the worst weekend I've ever seen Jerry have. Even I beat him once.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
It was 15 years before that ever happened.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I beat him on my very first try.
He is
That
awesome.
was this week. And
how'd you guys play?
he played superbly well, and I played not so well. I made a lot of really.
He's unbelievable.
He
with
is,
it. I asked him. I said, "Are you? Did you make Grandmaster 1 yet?" And he says, "Well, no. I just made Grandmaster 0."
Is that like Coke Zero?
That is better. So he's just really good. And then he says, "But I went back down."
Yeah. Yeah, there is a fair amount of luck in PR, as I'm sure you know. Things fluctuate. Some matches just hand you really devilishly subtle.
I don't know about that. It's never handed me anything that got me much below 5.
Oh.
You got to play the checkers. He's brilliant.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what? Oh, it's 9-7 now. Alex should send over an early cube here. Any kind of advantage, should be sending it.
This is a fun score. I actually kind of prefer to be trailing at 4 away, 2 away, because it's so fun to send that aggressive cube and go for the match with the gammon.
You know, I watched Tansy playing against John O'Hagan, and on the second shake, Tansy doubled John after 6-5, 5-2 or something, and then he gammoned him for the match.
Yeah,
that's just how they do it at the highest level.
That's right.
And that's how they do it in the weakest chouettes, too.
So this could be a cube. I'm not sure it's gammonish enough.
It definitely was. Any edge, you're supposed to send it. No, he should never.
I think you go to the 3 point here.
You want the 3 point, and he should have doubled.
Right. Okay, should have doubled,
but he's not aware of that.
Yeah.
In fact, I think Jerry was probably. Might have been passing that one, but double threes was a real joke.
Chris, it's hard to anchor with only one checker back there, so that leads to a lot of gammons. And here's the cube a little bit late, and that's a great illustration of just how aggressive you got to be at that score.
Right, he really wanted to be playing that game. But that's why it would have been better to have made to have doubled and to make the 3 point, because that's a much more gammonish situation, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's
I suppose it's even possible you miss your cube there, you could wind up too good, because 2 points is quite valuable at 4 away.
Oh man.
I didn't even think of that. 2 away,
Now
3
here
away.
you got to be a little bit more careful because it puts a guy on match.
Puts a guy on what?
Well, the other guy gets a bonus out of taking by winning the match, but so you got to be a little bit. But
Right.
you don't. You want to have your foot on the gas when you're 4 away.
Yeah, when I'm leading 2 away, 3 away, like in Jerry right now, I kind of think of it as almost like a free shot at winning the match. And if my opponent really gets a solid advantage and there are any gammons at all, I'm just passing. That approach usually works pretty well for me.
Well, back in the day when I was reading the books and stuff, I think they just said that basically it's the same as a money game, you know, sending over the cube when you're ahead 2 away, 3 away.
When you're ahead 2 away, 3 away.
Yeah, when you're sending it from the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because the take point's 25% basically, so pretty much.
Assuming no gammons, though. If it's, I mean, not substantial gammons, right? If there's substantial gammons, you shouldn't.
Right, maybe go for it. I mean, you just make your decision based on that, but the cube strategy in general.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I make that error quite a lot at that score, actually. Thinking, oh, like I don't want to double too quickly because he'll double me right back. I can wait a little bit longer, and that's wrong, right? In a non-gammonish position. Like, you just make it for a match, and then...
Yeah, there's something to be said for putting a match on the line when you're the favorite.
Yeah, right? How bad could it be? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Alex got outfield control here, which is always really nice. It's not a good place to come in.
No, but it was nice that he did come in.
Yeah.
And he doesn't, like you said,
yeah.
have all the outfield control, but
I thought
Jerry
that was
is
22.
not going to miss a beat. Don't fan.
Seven's coming back. Oh, that's a sweet
That's
roll.
a good shape.
A miss and a cube here, right?
Yeah.
Or no miss.
Well, we're
and
not
no
going to
cube.
find out. What's he going to do? Is he making the bar or splitting up? Okay, Jerry made the bar pretty quick, so I bet that's right.
Yeah. Oh, Joker.
Yeah,
And
that's
big
a dangerous place to be, apparently, that 10 point.
when you roll. Your opponent was 4-6. It's very dangerous. Wow, that was.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
I think this is going to be double pass.
yeah, Jerry didn't have enough timing to play that, huh?
I don't know. You need a lot more than timing to play a deuce point game.
No,
Really?
there's a lot of, but there's a lot of win equity in there. You don't
Yeah?
hardly get gammon because people bear off so slow. But and then now Jerry's in a situation where Alex should be looking at firing the cube on anything, but anybody does a two-way, except in the Vegas club where they usually play 3 games.
Yeah, well, it depends on your
That
opponent.
score.
Depends a lot on your opponent. I think
Yeah,
against
it
Jerry
does.
Tanzi, you're doubling right
Yeah,
away.
absolutely. He even doubled afterward. Now that's something I refuse to do. Double when the other guy got the first play, because he can double me on this next shake, or he could forget to.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't do that, but that's
Rule of
just,
thumb: I'm more likely to forget something than my opponent is. I gotta say.
well, yeah, and
Know
I'm
yourself.
69, so yeah, absolutely. I don't
Yeah.
want to. I don't do that trap play where it's post Crawford and the guy's got to even score and try to steal a gammon. If I get a gammon in his position, I want him to have the cue. All right. Oh, this is not going to play very good. That's an awful shake for Jerry. Even though it points there, it really makes him positionally weak. So Alec could, if he can just get in and build that prime, he's going to have a nice advantage. Now, what's the best ace? It's potentially not bad to slot that, right?
That would be
Duplicating
sexy.
the
I don't know, the
fours.
sexy slotting player.
That would be a good play against Jerry, and then Jerry's going, "Oh shit! If I don't get a 4, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble."
And the 4 is duplicated. He'll
Right.
happily hit with a 4 on the other side of the board. So I'm kind of liking this slotting play here.
All right, and you know what?
Oh,
Man,
boring.
You can't do that, Alec. Oh, look at that.
6,
That
6.
oh, that's going to be a little. Alex just got to come in and anchor up. He can be okay.
Oh, just 2 of them, Jerry. Don't get greedy.
Yeah.
Okay, we want to see an anchor here because we want more
There
fun.
we go.
All right, 4, 3.
All right.
All right, this is kind of interesting now.
Oh, Jerry's going to have to use all the tricks in his bag to get back out of there. All right.
Yeah, got a split. Imperative.
Now look how fast he's playing. And you know, he's playing better than anybody in the United States, and he didn't give a squat about leaving that blot.
You know, I think he knows the
He
requirements
knows
of the
what he's
position.
doing.
Like getting hit here is arguably beneficial because it gives you some material to play defense with back there.
Now he's got to step up. All right. Alex is going to hope to point on him. And if he doesn't, he should probably hit him loose. Oh,
that's
perfect.
nice.
There it is. The
See if
fat
Jerry
lady
can
is.
return the 4-6 favor that Alec paid him.
Oh, that was a brick. Jerry is having a bad weekend. Okay, Alex, just extend that prime. Almost.
Huh.
Would you slot the 9 point?
It's a little scary. That's like 8 shots, isn't it?
No, it's a lot scary.
But otherwise, you're stacking in kind
Yeah,
of
you
an
don't
ugly
know.
way.
You
I
can't
don't
do that.
know. Yeah.
No, I don't think you got to.
You know, in your favor to come in on the other side of the board. But, oh, that's brutal.
All right. Now, would you like to have 4 builders? Yes. Oh, look at this.
No.
Oh my God. I don't think I want to give Jerry a plug nickel for his position. Do you?
I don't have any plug nickels to spare. Right? What is a plug nickel?
The hell if
Where's
I
that come
know.
from?
That was a old time saying when I was a little kid.
a Yukon
That
or
was
something?
A long time ago.
Were you a, gold mining colony or
Now
something?
this isn't right. You got to put the ace on the 5 point and then step out. But he's maximizing chances for another block. Oh, look at that. Jerry's going to get out. You know, they call him Houdini in St. Louis. If he wins this game, he is Houdini. Okay,
Now, if
2.
you just pop and you diversify the 2 to the 4, there's no reason to hit.
Yeah, play the 2. There you go.
Yeah,
Right.
Jerry's
Sit there.
right where you want him down there in that deuce point anyway.
Okay, Houdini, let's see what you got. Uh-oh. David Todd's probably not watching, but he would smile if he heard me call Jerry Houdini. Look at this, he's going to hold his board.
Was that,
Look at that. I don't know how many people would volunteer a double shot. But if he does it, it's...
I don't think you
it's
can,
right.
I just don't think you can give up your 6 point.
No,
he's
right.
down to strange vig now,
Yeah.
in any case.
Oh, he could point on him, but I don't think that's right.
You definitely want the second checker behind that prime. You don't want,
Oh,
it's harder to wiggle out with 2 checkers than with 1. That's probably
I
a
kinda
pretty
like
safe
that.
play, yeah.
that might have been a real good play. Alex can fire away.
Ooh, roll it forward? Oh,
Hard to say. He wants to make that point, right?
he does, yeah. But, this is where you see, like, keeping that 6 point, that 4 point board over there, you can dance a long time on a 4 point board.
Yeah, and if he comes in, he's got to play on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm still like trying to find the right moves.
Oh, that's lovely.
When I see the good ones,
Point.
All right. It's really going to be magical if Jerry wins this one. But what's great about Jerry is he'll come out of the room laughing.
Yeah, yeah. Great temperament.
Yeah. Alex is pretty jazzed up. You can see by how fast he's
Oh
shaking
no,
the dice.
he's got to take him off the ace here, right? You just squeeze him out, don't you?
I don't know.
Even in
Let
this
him come
position?
in and crack too. He can't win either way. He's waiting for
that'll do.
perfect numbers. Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do.
I say the safest position for your spares is 651. That's what Pasco says. Everybody thinks it's 654, but
Why 6? Oh, really?
I don't know why. But that's what I was told back in the day. Jim Pasco is a pretty smart guy.
Yeah.
He sounds like he has stories.
And you know, he's the kind of guy that would have checked all that stuff out, I
I
guess.
assume, especially, oh, this is a beautiful even number.
I don't think that's the right
That's
play.
not the right play.
You just
You're
clear the.
surging along to the end of the match, and that's
Now
the
you
kind
roll a
of place-
5-1 or 4-1
Yeah,
or
real-
6-1, you're going to be hating life a
Yeah,
little bit.
3-1. This is
Any kind of
this is
ace.
not good. Well, that 2-2 is about as safe a number as you could roll with even numbers on your top 3 points. And now you got this. This would be a painful lesson if it were to come to pass.
go.
Here we go, like 8
And you don't want to
blotters
give
here.
Houdini a chance.
There it is, the
Here we
gratuitous
go.
blot. Oh, this is
What's he going to get with his 3?
well, you
no,
got to know it's a
4.
rerun. It's a rerun, very likely. Yep, rerun. Oh my gosh. Alex.
All he wanted to do was not leave a shot, and he left 2.
Yep. Oh, and there we go.
Wow.
Well,
All right, let's
dodged
see.
the bullet there.
Let's see if Jerry's laughing when he'd be smiling. He's a good sport.
Yeah, yeah.
And Alec is going to be on cloud 9 when he comes. He'll be floating when he comes out of there. That's beautiful. All right.
All right. Well, that was an exciting match. Good
Yeah.
to see you, Ray. I don't know who's up next here.
Who
See who
knows?
they plug in.
All
But,
right. Did you win your first match?
I did not.
Oh,
I did not. Did you?
yeah.
All right. Congrats. Keep it rolling.
Okay, brother.
All right.
Thank you. Look at that. Look at Alex. He's smiling over there. Well, he won the match.
Who won, Alex or
Double,
Jerry?
Alec.
Alex beat
A
Jerry.
double match point, yeah. And now they're discussing the positions, I guess. But Alec is going to float out of there on cloud 9. Jerry's having the worst weekend he ever had at a backgammon tournament, I think.
So what about, what is that, the championship? So how much it costs? Yeah, and John's having a bad tournament.
Yeah. Alex!
Yeah, Alex!
I thought the game would become easier.
Piece of cake! You beat Houdini, man. He's good.
The rolls.
I thought he was going to hit that shot.
Jerry, what happened to Superman?
He's still here.
It was always unsustainable. That's. I mean, come on, you can't.
You mean you're also human?
You can't constantly roll jokers and, you know, with multiple
Yeah, your arms get tired holding up all those trophies, so it's good to take a week off.
Well, what you're seeing is like hubris or something. It's like Icarus flies.
So, Alec, how does it feel? I mean, we're on the microphone here. How does it feel to beat the best guy in the United States?
And my hero at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Tremendous, man.
You should take a picture of the two beard men.
That's good stuff.
He's got crazy beards.
Well, this is old age. This is senior, and this is junior bearded guy. Wow, that was like the honor of a lifetime for me, man. To be on screen for the first time in that room and with you.
That's nice. I'm glad you were having a good time no matter when it was going bad.
It was going bad for a while. I think it was about 6-1 when I walked out of there. I don't know.
Where
when-
did you come back from?
It was about that. Like
6-1?
Let me see. 6-2, I think, is about as bad as it got. Yeah.
was expecting, obviously, to lose, but I just got all the dice in the end.
Did you win?
You're gonna always win.
No
your
way.
share. Play pretty good.
Twins. I wish. I'd like to have 30 years of his and like 16 PR points of his. Are we on camera? We're not on camera. Ray, did you see that match? The end of that match?
I was commentating on it.
Oh, were you really?
Yeah, you played the double twos. You could have cleared that point and then let him come in. But you were playing fast. You were a little excited.
Yeah, super excited.
Fair enough. And we could tell because you're shaking really hard. But and you made a couple of good plays. The hit and loose play. You know, not everybody would have done that. Left a blot at DMP and all that kind of stuff. But there's not much to fear with that, and it worked out pretty good. But after you close them out, then maybe just clear points and let them come in, you know, win the race. And then you know, the only thing you didn't want to do is leave a shot, and you left two.
Yeah.
Isn't it always like
He
that?
missed
Right. You know.
He was consistent in missing everything at the end.
But I pointed out to everybody on here that they call him Houdini in St. Louis, so we thought he was going to hit that 3 and steal from you, but it didn't work out.
Didn't happen. You know, it was one of those games where, like,
Get closer to the mic, you guys, so people can hear you talking.
well, the double fives and double sixes, you know, like in money game situations, you're like, okay, this could work because I can win Gammon. It's like, in
At
that
DMP.
game, at DMP, you're like, I really hope he doesn't anchor.
Right, because I was telling Albert, I said, oh, that double fives, that's a bad shake in this. You know, all Alex has got to really do is anchor up, and then he's going to be able to play. And then there was, you know, so
Purity and
sure enough,
priming
that's what
games
happened.
go
Yeah.
up in value, so you're like, oh, if he ever anchors, I'm just
Oh wait, there's Ian. How are you doing, Ian?
Well, I lost this morning.
You no way. You were so hot this week.
14 out of my last 15 BMAB matches win, but today, win.
How many of them are under 5 PR?
Fair amount of them.
Okay, good. That's hard to do, man.
5 something.
Are you a master 1 now?
One, two.
Okay.
This is going to be new for me, you know?
My mentor.
What?
Be nice to me now. I'm nice to you.
Are we gonna play?
I just gotta say, make sure you beat other people this weekend. Like beat all the rest of the people after me, so I don't feel so.
Thanks for the comment.
Congratulations, Alex.
Thank you
I
very,
know
very
that
much.
meant a lot to you. That's a cool thing.
This about.
All right, brother.
Oh, you lost for me? You lost?
I lost.
Okay. Who'd you lose?
I lost to Carol, 9-9.
Oh, okay.
Was 11-9. She shoot at 9-9. Jerry, she shoot at 9-9.
Well, I have a lot.
You going over there? Can I use your board?
Then who analyzes them for you? Let me ask you. Richard, they're gonna screen it, all right? Okay, good.
Likewise. Let me grab my phone.
They don't know anything now. Where was this going, 89?
Yeah, 11. Yeah. Sounds like we both got the 9-9.
my favorite person.
I'm lucky today, though.
Who's your best opponent? Yeah.
That was a bummer. I was 8-4 up and I lost. Oh man. Yeah, we got plenty cool for you.
Not way back.
See, they didn't make it, and then got
The first board in the hallway.
That's it.
That's the way it works.
I know.
That's the way it works. Do we play?
Yes.
Sure. How do you know? 5 minutes is okay, Joe?
I have what?
5 minutes is okay?
Yeah, I have a camera. All good, right?
We can play wherever you want.
Backwards.
He's gonna grow trees and we have 4.4 and he only has a 3.4.
But he wrote the rules and I look like.
You can try to follow the chart across, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to complain because I have to stand up.
You want to make up your text? Yep. Got it. All right, good luck. Maybe I'll see you later for it.
So I can follow you anytime, Joe.
Hey, Rollo. How'd you do?
Right. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be it. Hey, can't be during the winter. It's gotta be like spring, summer, and fall.
Yeah, that's a hard one. Yeah.
Maybe
All right.
get Amanda involved in it, her tournament. Have it.
If she can, yeah.
I have something for you. I'm gonna ask my husband to bring it down. I bought it especially for you.
We got back at her. How is that possible? It happens once every 100
You're
games.
such a nice guy, too.
Once every 100 games.
I like you no matter what they say about you.
I'm gonna play here on the second room.
Yeah, I'm going to eat. I'm about to eat this, okay?
I'll be here all day.
Okay, okay.
I know that I don't do 3 times in a row.
That's good, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm trying, it's harder to get around.
Oh, I bet. I'm not bad, my knees know. My knees know what we
Oh, this guy has been doing it.
Have we met?
How you doing? You good? Good.
I'm sorry about you. Yeah, when I would have had to get research, you guys, this will tell you that. At least you understand I have to take the course. Maybe we're not going to get stay right now.
Yeah.
Good, how are you? Now, how many times have we played out loud?
Decisions I've gotten, the less errors. And these are just easy decisions coming up and staring at what goes off. And, you know, it's not like I'm gaining. It's not like I'm beating the field on those decisions.
Yeah.
But I've got all these. It's like I'm not losing any effort in getting more decisions, so my PR gets lower, which helps me get a PR more. I was the only one in the PR pool.
Oh, okay. All right, thanks for explaining.
Yeah, he's a spot on. He said, what do you want to eat, Mike?
Wait until lunch.
What does that guy look like?
Oh, he's right there.
Right.
Sure.
Salmon peak. Okay. English. Thank you. Gary, I think you got it back. That's pretty hot, guys. Oh, I see. They still have them. No, they have. He has no say.
I'm staying, Johnson, he's gonna go.
Oh, thanks, Kareem.
Yeah.
You got a board somewhere? I can get my board. Nashville, where you from? Oh, that's my favorite. My favorite part of Florida is Sarasota.
I'm gonna take 2 minutes to go to the restroom.
Take your time. I'll be here. Playing the 9.
Just one once, so.
How'd you do?
How'd you do?
I lost.
Cashmere, how you doing, man?
Good to see you. 9-6.
Everything good? Yeah, ours was like 7 p.m. So, it was exciting. I'm still waiting. You were the second to last match, and the last match is the people I'm like.
Did they not announce the next round until the whole first round's
No,
done?
as soon as you give your result, you'll get the.
This
Well,
next
you
one?
you won't start until all of round 1 is done. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, they posted it.
Where are you from?
Originally from Turkey. Okay. I live in
sparkling water, I'm gonna be behind you. So there's no.
I'll wait on you.
There's no water there. Maybe around here.
How'd you do in your first round, Stephen?
There was some I was left out of the truck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was so bad. There wasn't any way to put me back in, so I'm just gonna play some side events and stuff.
You had your entry back there, didn't
Oh
you?
yeah, no issue like that. It just was so bad. I felt bad before. I felt just anyway. So would you have a little time to kill?
Have my next match. My opponent's ready. I'm just taking a little breather.
Hey man, somewhere inside of you is a backgammon player. I've seen him come out. You got good chances here.
Yeah, I just need to figure out like what to study specifically, like what I need to work, how to study outside of just playing. I mean, I know that it's more than just memorization because that only helps like with opening rolls and maybe the second roll. But yeah, I still have a lot of stuff to work on. It's just trying to figure out how to work on it.
Yeah, I hear you. It's not just learning, but how do you learn? And what makes a lesson stick and things like that.
set the clock. I have no idea.
I think that's a really great starting point.
No, we'll go get it.
Is figuring that part out.
Might already be set.
Makes sense to me.
I hate that game.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You'll be back next year.
That's true. I still hate it.
5 minutes ago.
Looks like they're done.
All right.
We play.
Okay. It should be 5 minutes. Okay. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm sure. I'm the board of it. Oh, I'm set up. You set up? Yeah. Are you?
I expect you did.
Chris, this is the old board I was telling you about. This is a Brazilian board that Larry owned. But if you look at the inside, you'll see what I mean. These are the kind of surfaces, just, and you know, like, and then it was this company that made it in Brazil's out of business. But so Ed Corey's the guy, Jonathan will know, right?
Ed Corey, the Gammon guy. Aren't those also the boulder? Yeah. Costco just started carrying them. Jonathan and I were able to get it. These are my favorites. They're pretty good, but they're bad news.
Yeah.
Isn't everything that good?
I mean, there's a spot in the hallway table down here. Go ahead and do that. I mean, nothing else in here? No. But these are, this is the streaming room, and I didn't see anything in that room. He didn't want to play in this hall. Hey Nick, I found us a spot. You found a spot? Okay, beautiful. Never mind, you found a spot. Okay, good. So in the streaming room on the last table, I put the board out. So when you walk into, not this room, but the second room. Okay. Far left corner here. So guys are playing, yeah. Give me, yeah, I'll be in the middle.
focus, Rob. You can do it. Okay. Well, hold on. Why are you waiting? Do you not have a match?
I have waiting for me.
You're waiting for me.
I don't think I have a match.
Let's see. Advanced. Let's refresh. Chloe is on it. That's a all right. So Sam, you're in consolation.
No, I'm in the second stage.
No, you're in consolation. Group is consolation. So you're waiting on Richard.
Okay, I'll do it. Hey, George.
Just thinking about you. How are you looking for? Good. Fantastic. Yeah.
There she is. Between you and me, I get tired. Listen to me.
It's going all right, you know, right in the waves, so. I'm doing my best, yeah.
Thousands of years.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
thanks.
Take care.
Bye.
You want to bring your recording? You saw where we did. We're gonna have fun. Sure. All right, I'm gonna play. This is the challenge of the.
How'd you do in your second? Oh, yeah? Play ball. Was another down 6-2. Didn't come back this time. Yeah. It gets to you. You got a short-term memory, right? So he doubled me. I was down. I don't know, maybe. I was down. But it was close. But he was up 6-2. I'm like, right, if I drop, I'm only 20 away from him. You know, so I had to take it, or I should have redoubled. Took it. Yeah, I should have redoubled because. So, yeah. You're right about the redouble. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Because you got nothing to lose.
I didn't even consider that as an option. The only thing I was thinking was I should take it or drop it. Yeah. And the only reason I took it is because of the way the score was. I didn't want to be 1 point away. You know, from losing. That was a good match. That was a great match.
Thanks.
Yeah. You got it, Marianne. You get an extra. Doing well, you?
Pretty good. What is that, Rays?
Rays and blue and water.
How you doing? No, I mean the board.
Oh. Oh, I don't know what the word is. I think it's a, probably Dimitri's board, right?
Hi.
What are you watching?
Sorry, what?
What are you watching here?
Watching.
Oh. Oh, there's nothing going on.
Who you guys watching? Anybody
Well,
good?
well, why is
Oh, there.
Dennis Culpepper sitting down not click, huh? Let me see what's going on.
Where to?
Oh, I'm in last chance. Do I have a match?
I don't
Get
know.
3 losses.
I know, but I don't know if it's today or tomorrow.
I've seen you in Last Chance.
You lost
So
twice.
something must not have got reported. Where did you?
It just happened. I just walked out of the room.
Oh, okay, so
It
you were
was
playing Ian Terry?
Yeah.
Ian won?
Yes.
I
Okay.
want to see a picture of him and I 30.
All right, I got it.
Hey guys, want to see a picture of him and I 30 years ago? We were both heavy. You too? Dennis and I were both. Yeah, let me see.
30 years ago.
Yeah, look at it. I've known him for 35, 40 years at
Oh,
least.
gee, Dennis used to be Middle Eastern?
Look at that dark.
I was Middle Eastern when I was 30 years younger.
Yeah, I just had to have it.
I've had a
Just
transformation.
like then he switched to Irish.
Gee, transracial.
Wait, I haven't even heard him.
Oh, goodness. Good luck.
Thanks, Scott. Here he is. Here he is, Scott. Come here. It's really fun. Good. You know, I don't believe this is me and Danny in our 30s.
Is this Mike Hunt?
This is me and him in our 30s.
Oh, look at that cool dude. It looks like a Trans Am T-top
I
driver.
like your, I like that facial hair.
Did you have a Trans Am with T-tops?
No, but I have a vest and T-tops.
And the Benelli.
I'm that close.
Same thing.
I was like, dude, that's a muscle car guy.
Uh-oh, which one is mine? This one is drooled on. I keep wanting friendships.
Carol Joy Cole.
Yes.
I am officially on.
Our restaurant's still open upstairs? Oh, wonderful. Saturday, you're probably, I don't know, I'm not gonna put my mouth in, I don't know which one it is.
Is there any more coffee?
I'll get you one. Whipped creams and sugar, right? Yeah.
Right over here. Oh, where you seen her earlier. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, I didn't even know this was here. Why was I buying it? Sure, thank you. Buying it.
I was there before.
You didn't have it.
No, okay, it's out, okay.
Okay, who's being streamed? Ray Fogelman.
How you doing in tournament?
I won my first one. Good. But I'm behind in this one.
I talked with Antoinette.
Oh, you did?
And I'm pretty sure she's gonna fly in the Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, on what day?
Let's find
She's gonna check on reservations and everything like that.
Ready to go?
Okay, because I can't come until Friday.
Okay, that's fine. But either way, she's gonna try to, she was gonna try to call you to coordinate with you.
Yeah.
But I don't, she wasn't sure she had your phone number or not.
Oh,
Your cell number.
my cell number.
Right. But you have her number, right?
No.
I have both of yours.
Oh,
So I
okay.
can give you, I'll put you guys in a group text. And I'll send you both numbers out there.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
that okay?
Yeah, you text my cell number, yes.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have both, but just so you remember which one.
I know which one.
Right.
Go to messages. That will send you right through.
He's talking.
Yeah, that's my cell.
This is it.
Yeah.
Well,
What are you doing for dinner?
probably will go home. I don't think I will last that long.
You guys staying in the hotel?
What's that?
You guys staying here? I'll see you later.
Yeah. Can't give away all those secrets.
Yeah, where is she? There she is, okay. All right.
Okay. Yes, sir.
You know, who am I always talking about at home? One player am I always talking about. Well, besides my mentor. Besides Philippe.
Yes, yes, very handsome. Take it. And? Did you win a match?
You stupid lucky butt.
That's better than being stupid lucky than stupid lucky.
You ready? There's a chair with you. Chief commendation. Yeah, that's great.
Julius, when you have a free second, can you look at those checkers that are sitting there that she's selling, the light blue ones? I wonder if that looks good on that board. I might get a set of those too.
I can't do it right now, though.
Oh, no, it's okay, no problem.
I think that's all that we had allotted for the wedding.
Important, thank you.
How'd you do something?
Well done, sir. Did you? I should have redoubled him. He was up 6-2. He doubled me and I was behind, but I had to, because otherwise I'm down 8-2. But I should have redoubled. Yeah, you got to. Yeah, you know this. You Terry? Yeah, nice to meet you. Apparently he's an awesome backgammon player, but I know him from Big Brother. You know, so.
Julius is in there too. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Couple. Right.
Yeah. Thanks, Ian. I appreciate it, man. Are you gonna be in another All-Star season? No, I left. Really? They should have had a board in there, right? They did. They never showed you play. I bet it was checkers. Yeah. Oh man. I'm gonna wear it out. I'm gonna give you a break, but I'm gonna talk to you later because I got all kinds of questions. I love the show. Have a good one.
Carter, how'd you do?
Dad, I tell you.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you busy? I don't know about
Yeah, I got a dinner with Roberto.
Okay, I was gonna say, go to dinner with you. I know you've got a lot of people that want to see you.
Yeah, I don't get out enough. I'm getting out more though.
What do you mean you don't get out of that?
I know. Well, I
Fire.
had to take a break. I was just my water bottle. Don't 6-3. And then I just kept getting the edge on health issue.
It was the music that started jamming in my earbuds. How are you doing? You've had a turn already, right? No?
All right, Kevin, good luck. Thank you.
Squeeze those last drops out of you.
You know, one of my favorite pictures I ever saw on Facebook. Hey, Carter. One of my favorite pictures I ever saw on Facebook that you put in there. Never forget, it was when you went to meet your adopted mother, you made sweet balloons, I remember the whole story.
Yeah.
And you came in and everybody made sweet balloons, and she took a picture of you and her at the library, like as if you were a little kid.
Oh yeah.
I love that
Yeah.
picture.
How I know? Yeah. Are you my mother? The answer actually to that question is no. She's just we don't talk anymore.
Seriously?
Yeah, she turned out to be a bad human. It was fine. It's like my whole thing was just thanking her for not aborting. So I didn't really care.
What did she do that was so hard?
Well, so it was just like, so after my wife died, she just like was really, I realized like what I would have been if I was raised without the parents I was raised by. Like her parents were very much transactional love. Like, I'm not gonna show up for this, but I'll buy you a pony. Like that kind of thing. Whereas mine were like, absolutely, like, you're my kid, I'd murder the world for you. And so, just little things were started happening with her. My friend Sal passed away. It was like his mom. I called mom since I was 12. Like she's just been that kind of person.
Well,
we're talking
I'll
on
definitely
Facebook,
put her
like
in
publicly. Sal's mom, Patty, and I just say, "Oh, mom," you know, like that. And Stephanie, who's the birth mom, responds with, "Oh, I guess mother doesn't mean as much as I thought it means." And I'm like, no, but the thing is, she didn't do the work. She was a 19-year-old cheating on her boyfriend, drunk in a car.
You don't know your father is the right word.
Well, I know she knows, but she never told me, and it's fine. Again, like that guy tried to have me killed, you know.
Who tried to have you killed?
Because he was trying to get an abortion because he knocked up some chick he was banging on, you know.
Like you know, or,
Yeah, no, I mean.
my daughter's not, you know that.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like the adopted parents put in the work, you know? And so I never wanted to meet my birth mom before, like I didn't care. Like, I was just like, my mom was the one who raised me. I was thinking that mom would be a bigger train wreck anyway, you know? Turns out she was.
So my daughter's, so that's what stopped you from talking to her again? Can you read that?
No, then she pulled some shit when, like, Christy passed. She started talking about her dead brother. And her, like, I didn't care. Like, her, like, I mean, not I didn't care, but, like, her brother died 50 years earlier and drunk driving. Like, he died in a car crash while he was drunk driving. Like, not the same as my wife who fought cancer for 14 years, you know? Like,
She was comparing you to?
weirdly, and I didn't understand it. I go, it's because she needs the attention. She wants the attention.
She feels guilty.
I don't think so. No, I don't think it's guilt. I think it's narcissism. I think it's like when, like I had just won like Cyprus. I just had my 50th birthday, so I was on everyone's Facebook algorithms, everything, right?
You're doing great.
Right. So they're just so. So then she comes in right at that time. So I had my birthday party and all that shit. So all these people friended her on Facebook, and so she got all this attention, and she loved the attention. But when I would take her to task for doing bad shit, she got really mad and
Did
bristled.
she have other kids?
No, God was smart.
His boyfriend left her after she cheated on him, right?
No, I think he married. I think she doesn't tell me the true timeline. I think, back in the day, she went away, and then came back. And I think he knew about her later, and it's fine. I mean, but again, like, it's my mom is who raised me. Dee Maddox is my mom. Will always be my mom. So.
She's still alive?
No, she passed.
Mine died a long time ago.
Yeah, but I also, my mom told me straight up, she's like, she's like, she gave, like, that woman gave you up. I chose you. She's like, I'm your mom. Like, my mom was very much, never wanted me to meet my adopted mom. Like, never wanted me to meet my birth mom. And I honored that.
Like, this is your life.
Yeah. She's like, why would you keep?
You or her, who found who?
Huh?
Who found who?
Oh, I had turned 50, so I did, like, I started doing, like, my wife and my daughter wanted to kind of know, So I was like, yeah. But there was, like, a brief thought that I could have been Liza Minnelli's kid, which was scary as hell, so I never wanted to find out.
Who you thought you were?
Because, like, yeah, it's a long story. Huh? No, she had some, like, Liza had some affair back in the day. Like, but it was just one of those things, like, my dad was an orthopedic surgeon. He was at the hospital when I was adopted. And he's like, do you want to know, the nurse goes, do you want to know who the mother is? And my dad's like, no. She's like, she's famous. And he's like, no. And she wasn't. It was just some, you know, some chick from Michigan. So. That's all right. Yeah.
You know, you got really well.
Well, it took a while, but yeah.
You're like me, you're out there, you know, so if people love us or they don't, if they don't,
Yeah, I don't, like, I
I
mean.
care, but I still say screw it.
It's not like it's just not worth. Like people just get so tied up in stuff. It's like, look, we're only on this earth for a short period of time.
I don't know if you remember. I have a great memory. I remember the article you wrote, like a book. You should write a book. You wrote an article about your daughter, about going to the Chinese restaurant. And it was so nice for you to do it.
Oh yeah. New Japan, yeah.
You were saying how much you meant to, and everything.
Yeah.
You know, I just thought that's so cool.
Yeah, it's. I mean, that like. Oh, and the guy was like. I mean, it was dangerous. How he was climbing up. I was like, that's crazy. So the guy. So they were closing the restaurant. This the doll was perched up on like this high shelf. Let me see. She was born and she saw that doll. So they climbed. Like the guy starts climbing up, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" Like, I'll get it. He goes, "No," and he wanted to do it. He was the one who climbed up, pulled at the glass doll, and gave it to her. And I was like, "We're all trying to look out."
I don't think he sent you the
Right.
And I love your stories. You should really write a book.
Yeah. I don't. The people talk about me writing, but then I realize like, it's just so much effort. And like, if I'm just doing it for fun, it's okay. But if I'm obligated to write, I feel like.
But those AI things, they write them now.
Yeah, but that stuff you can tell when somebody AI writes. You know, you can. It just doesn't seem right. Yeah. What's this? Raise. Oh, he's got double twos to play.
I have those identical checkers instead of buying them more pulled.
Yeah. I think he's got a shift.
Is that his board or somebody else's?
I think that's the tournament board, because they've been playing on, or somebody they made from Dimitri's board.
Tournament board. You didn't go to the Miami tournament, did you?
I did. I came in second.
That's right. I was trying to remember which tournament you came in, because I did the several tournaments, and I couldn't remember which one it was. I'm thinking going to Chicago one. Was that a good one?
Double sixes is a pretty good role for Richard
Is
Steve.
Jimmy Man still playing the tournament?
What now?
Is Jimmy Man still playing the tournament?
Yeah, well, no, he comes. He just visits. But he'll come.
I haven't seen him in years.
No, yeah, he'll be there. He should be there, I should say. I
You
love
ever
him.
heard the story back then? He fell asleep on a plane going international.
Okay.
The plane actually landed and stopped and was still sleeping. And he went back all the way around there. He had to go all the way around. He had to get back.
Oh, dear God. That's funny. I gotta talk to him. Oh, wait, hold on. I went to the right.
I've been told that you and I have a match. If you just want to concede right now, I understand.
How much you lose?
$5. You have your board set up?
Yeah.
Carter, you got a new friend.
I'm just fine. That was old fun. You got new friends, so they're old fun. He's stuck with me forever. Everybody is.
40 years
He is. We are. 40 years, yeah. And he still put up with me.
Wish you just let me score if you want. I'm kicking myself when I read up. I can't believe I didn't think about read up. I can't look. I don't think I've ever read up. No, I haven't. I never think about it. I don't know why.
You found just
You're right. That's a perfect situation. Because I totally get it on the post crawl. You know, unless you just have a huge opening, there's a good gaming chance. No. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Yeah, I totally get it.
Bak bir şey, verse satılır galiba. Bir de 2010
Just have to learn by losing. I don't think, you know, even what I've done, I don't think it's anything different, but that's good, you're right. I learned in my infancy in turning back in, I think I have shooters. You can't let the kind of stuff bother you. I'm gonna go eat this puppy. Yeah. I was going to also, but I got peanut butter, that might not be good.
İstersen ikiye bölebilirim biraz. İsterse öyle ya. İstemezse hepsini kestirsin, hepsini kesersin. Sorun yok. Ama biraz tamam. Öbürünün parasını tam verirsin. İyi hadi. İstiyorsanız da bir şey söyleyin. Peki nasıl insan bunlar? Beresini sevdi.
We're talking Charlotte. Seriously, tell me your name again. Samra, that's right. Kevin, good to see you again. How are you doing today? Doing great.
Ne diyeceksin sen ona peki? Aa, yok ya.
Lady's 8 years old already, Carter.
Madem beni tanıyorsan.
I know. It's like, I'm happy, Carter. You know? I know you do. You should. Look at it. This is what you do.
Pazartesi gidin bakalım. Tam parayı alıyorlar değil mi?
Yeah, this boy's sitting there. You're right. This boy's sitting there. Yeah, Carter's gonna buy him. Yeah, he was gonna buy him from me. He just didn't do it. Yeah, look what you had. Yeah.
Yaparım.
Yeah, look what you missed out on, man. You did his brother and his sister.
Right.
Brother. His sister. You've been able to brag that he had a #1 dog sister. Yeah, his sister's the #1 Rottweiler in the country for 2019.
Bana bak. Tamam.
He won Westminster twice.
Paul, what should I do on the Charlotte
And AKC Nationals.
What do I need to do for the Charlotte outcome?
I don't know. Last time I checked, it was 400.
I think it just wasn't.
I did bring his meter with me.
I got a map right. I love you a little bit more. I guess I just.
Yeah, that's right. You keep it up.
Hey, it's good seeing everybody. I'm enjoying it this morning. It probably would have been Lindsay's actually.
Oh God, she probably would have stolen from me. She probably would have. I take that back. This is not. It would be Christina and Lindsay.
Yeah.
We know that story.
Well, you would have been visiting all the time.
Yeah, Carter was supposed to buy this guy 8 years ago. For sure. Isn't that crazy? Look what he missed out on.
Carter, you got new friends.
It should have been his. You would.
Big doggies.
Not a baby like that.
No, this is not a 2-year-old play area.
Yeah, the other one. Where's the other guy?
She is worn out.
put you in the car sleeping or?
She's on my bed.
This one just wants to get fed.
Yeah. Of course. She'll be 12 in 18 days. No, the one upstairs. So I think we wore her out.
I was gonna go wash my hands anyway, so I'm not supposed to.
Oh my goodness. She'll be back out later.
You don't like attention at all, right?
No, we got another one upstairs and we wore her out. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Gotta get down to some dogs. Connor's gonna buy the dogs. Sucks. Oh, so that'll get me down to 3. Oh God, I'm not cards. Well, and she may make it a 13. Who knows? I mean, she's in good shape. What do you see her? You'll be like, what?
There we go.
Missing 4 last night.
Good Lord. Nice.
12 years old.
It's still running. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome.
Diving gourd.
Right.
We still know how to do
Still
it.
jumps. Yeah.
But it
But
didn't
it's not
land
water.
in not so good last night.
Yeah.
There might have been a little face involved.
Right. Oh.
She face planted right there.
Right.
I'm surprised she's walking today. But she doesn't. She saw her for 30 seconds. She was down here. No, Gammon needs to rest. I think you like that. You're nice too. You're doing good. You're not messing with that kind of like you have in the good slot.
Oh, Sabine.
Not one of those dogs that just.
Sabine all right?
Yeah. You get smooches. More than anything, you'll get smooches from it. And how does one feel this afternoon? Good. Just a little. Shocking, right, Carter? Did you make it to your room? Did you sleep out on the bench up there? Yep, we did. We had a blast. We did. So we had to keep him low key because his blood sugar was so low. Yeah, which didn't help, didn't work. I got into the room, it was 94. I didn't get anything because we'd all been down here feeding crackers and keeping his sugar up.
Right.
And I was like, no, you're good. And sure enough, this morning it was 400.
There you go. I gotta find my PDP.
Yeah, I've got it easily down there. Oh yeah, yeah. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. No. Gotta test his sugar at some point. Maybe.
All right.
I
Are
don't
you big garden aboard?
Yeah, I don't think he's blood anyway. He was hot this morning. Let's do go take your baby somewhere so I don't break.
some water.
So who's building the wooden boards for you? Huh? I saw, I see you got a wooden box. Oh, okay. It is my work phone.
I see it dropped and I thought you set it down on purpose. But
Yeah,
but then when you walk
sitting there.
away, I thought, okay, now.
That's my damn work
Yeah.
phone today. I don't think I need to lose it again.
Is it your cell phone? Does it text it?
I had a friend have one.
Yeah, we'll go. Not for
Yeah, we got horse balls.
They figure out what finger hole on it.
They make horse, a lot of these breeders, if y'all wanna get ones, I got a 2-year-old in the house, he uses horse balls. Big balls that people buy for horses to keep around the place.
What do they just kick it? They kick
Oh,
it.
oh God, they roll those things around, just like herding, they really kind of herd it around your yard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's
They would
crazy.
pick it up.
That's crazy.
Pick it
Well,
up.
their jaw strengths are,
If I knew like the fingers and.
that's cool, that's cool.
Yeah, we're still.
Oh, heck. Years ago.
Don't play like you don't play at all anymore. That's gonna change.
Yeah, maybe he's in the bathroom.
Oh, he's right over there.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right, I put the food on the
Thank you.
front table. Mine's in there too, but I'm just gonna start my match and have you guys hang on to it for me. Thanks.
I'm recording my matches.
I don't, if you wanna use your sense, I'll do that.
Excuse me there. Howdy.
Just using the restroom.
Send me a copy. You're gonna put it in XG, right?
Yeah.
Send me a copy of the XG file.
Yeah, no problem.
Trapped zero rat.
up, cuz?
All right, I'm 1-1. How you coming so far?
2-0.
Good for you. Good for you. Good. Banks has got to make a good showing.
That's right. I see you try to make a good showing. That way I can go play again.
Yeah.
Don't too many good showings, and she ain't gonna say you can't go no more.
She goes, I'm glad you didn't get that high dollar award.
I got a picture of that too, I think. Let's see if I can find
What
it.
brand was it, you know?
And it was a good one. It was a good one. See, that's mine's almost just like it, but it's just better. Well, I work in a steel mill. I work in a steel mill. I've been Give me a off break. 3 months now because I had to have knee replacement.
God.
You have one too?
No, but I got the surgeon for you.
Hey, my surgeon's the best, man, I'm telling you. I don't want to leave there because I got a good player.
That way you wouldn't be making me look back and say, man, I wish I would have done that.
This is what happens in my order. This is all fun. I do got a great surgeon.
Go Doors.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
His name is Dr. Darren Newfield. He was here in Snellville, Georgia. He is absolutely amazing. He is a humanitarian. He went over to Haiti. He was on the doctor's orders on whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Right, there you go. And I mean, he put those people back together. And that's his specialty. His knees.
That's all, the doctor I went to, that's all he does is knees.
Did you have good results?
Oh, yeah. You go into his office and it's filled with nothing but UT, Alabama people.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Georgia
Yeah,
people.
sounds like you found a good one, too. I got lucky. I broke
That's
mine.
all he does is me.
Yeah. I broke my ankle a little bit, almost 3 years ago.
Sure.
John, I have a message for you.
Yeah, what?
All right. Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking to Jerry Kerr. Hey, no, John. Too many Johns.
How are you doing?
What do I? Dig a hole?
You know, this is good, you know, and then this guy, I've been going to, you know, with this, I mean, threw the walker down the next day. So, I didn't even use pressure. I come out there, used it to get from the house, went to the car, went in the house, and I
was
sat
determined to
down
walk.
in the chair. Oh, yeah. I was a dude, I gotta go to work. The only thing about it is it's swollen. It's swollen. Stick on just stay swollen.
I can tell you a big stuff. Let me check my dog. Oh, he's good. She's rubbing the hell out of him. Okay, so I used, after surgery, I got my insurance company to pay for an ice machine.
Yeah.
Like a, you wrap your leg up in it, foot, knee, whatever, and you don't have to worry about icing. It does it for you. And so that was the first thing I died. And so we kept ice on it. I mean, I slept in that thing.
Did you really?
Yeah, I just slept in it. I get up, go to the bathroom, come back, put it back on, sleep in it.
I did mine for mine was one of the ones that had a little machine and it circulated the cold water. Wrapped it up and stuff for your knee.
Yeah.
And it did real well, and I did that for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh God, dude, no. You should have kept that going.
It's
Yeah,
too
because
late.
I mean, he's known me for a while, and he knows I broke it.
It's cuz.
Yeah, look at this. I don't have any swelling in that shit. 12 screws and plate.
It's amazing what they do nowadays, ain't it?
Yeah, well, it's also the aftercare. He's also doing what you need to do. Yeah, the only thing I didn't do enough of, you can see the range. That's about it. That's pretty much it. It
Like
could be
it,
better. It could be better.
they tell me it's gonna be.
It's still broken.
Oh, yeah.
This picture still got a hairline fracture. I had it x-rayed,
Right here.
2 months ago, 3 months ago.
Yeah.
And it is still healing. Right there, there's still a hairline fracture, guys.
How'd you hurt it?
Huh?
How'd you hurt it?
Stepped in it, did it? And then went down, snapped it in 3 places, and then dislocated it.
I knew Robbie Canute. That's his back. He just died. Oh, that's his back. That's what they took out.
Still in it? Huh?
He's probably gonna take more than that out of him. They probably did.
Yeah, they just got his back, but it just, I had another friend that he just had, his picture, he just got skinned on in Colorado. He said, man, it was cold, and it was, you know, it wasn't fluffy snow. He said, fluffy, I got hurt that way.
No, I bet.
He tore his ankle up,
Yeah.
He said, I'll be out minimum 3 months, his legs put weight on.
Oh, yeah, no. I know, it's supposed to happen. 6 months.
Oh, that's right, he said just before it started putting weight on.
I don't even think I was I allowed to put weight on it after 3 months? I'm trying to remember, Dave. I can't remember if I was allowed to start carrying weight at 3 months or 6 months. Wow. I think it was 3. I think you're right. I think it was at 3 months. You're right. You're right. It was 3 months.
We going home?
Yeah, you're right. It was. You're right. It was 3 months. They started kind of. It's still on for John, man. Oh my! Oh,
Whew.
all right. Let me take a picture.
He's like cat in black. Yeah. What's up, bud?
Don't know it, man.
You winning?
Well, I'm trying.
Oh my God.
Right here. Neville.
Do you have a ward?
Yes, I do.
Awesome.
This is Patricia.
Hi. I go by Patty.
Patty?
This is Patty.
All right.
really hard to say. I mean, where were his wins supposed to come from?
I
I don't know if he'd have been better off getting hit and anchoring.
When he doubled, he had no reason to do it. It was fine.
Okay, that part I didn't see.
Yeah, no, the moment the double.
Win, Mark?
No.
He cheated. Huh? Cheated? How did you cheat?
He rolled too many jokers. That's how you can cheat.
See, here I'm thinking he should do that. No, he's just going to crash doing that. I think he'd have been better off hitting. Maybe getting hit back.
My player, he's not a player.
I'm 1-1 right
He's
now.
very weak. Totally.
How are you doing? Are you 1-1?
Okay, that's his game plan. He's going to try to find a way to win the race, I guess.
There's no race there. It's going to be closed down. That's so easy to do. Ray actually is waiting for a second checker.
Yeah, that's the way the game is. That's why. That's one reason I play it, because sometimes if you let you beat the good beat them.
I don't know if you can ever double that. You have to be like 90% favorite. I have no idea. Because it's coming back for the match. I don't know when you double that. That's okay.
Yeah, he's going to take the win.
Hey, that's my boy.
I can see it.
He's trying to gammon.
Yep.
Guys, you're not shining on me today. Yeah, I'm the last chance now.
Oh, there you go.
So are you still in the main?
Yeah, but it's second.
It's a 5.
We didn't get a buy, so we're really gonna have to claw our way to whoever is gonna claw their way.
How are you doing, Michael? So you're still in the main?
Maybe double gammons.
Nice, good job, buddy.
Double 4, double
I'm in the last
5,
chance.
double 6.
I've dropped 2.
No, double
There
3.
you go. 3 or better. Oh, that helps. Good you too.
Yeah. I just talking about this game here or the other game that I had the other night?
What is he thinking? If he's not going to double there, so
Honestly, I don't.
is he not going to roll?
And I don't even know if I should say this or not, because it makes me sound like I'm
Ah, the other guy is
fluffing myself
trying
up.
to
but I
figure
feel like
out
I'm
what
a better
it is.
player than him. He was just
Oh, one check.
I would like rolls.
How can he miss? 2-1. Any threes? Ah, there you go. Yes. Ah, no.
Some more, because I can't
Okay.
win all my losses on luck. 2 and 10.
Okay.
Now, granted, day 1 I was playing.
Ray is winning everything.
That are like the top
He's
tier players.
such a big winner. He's winning the jackpot. He's winning the whatever, and he's winning this.
So far.
He's a magician.
Yeah, but Bogle and I definitely made an
A
error.
real magician.
And he even told me where my error was. It was a prime versus prime.
Yeah, he's just uncanny. He just doesn't lose the thread very often.
Hitting one of his
Yeah, I made a blunder in my last game. I
that was
just lost.
behind my prime. or
I lost my concentration. But the thing is that you have to blunder and you have to be punished.
instead.
Because sometimes you blunder,
Or,
but you know.
I was debating on whether I should.
So he needed that one punishment, he got the one.
I think we both had like 4
Nothing you can do.
and I was debating on hitting his loose checker that was
You
coming
blunder and they
or
punish.
escaping with one mine. My one escaped with one mine. And he punished me. And he even told me
William, how goes it?
I pulled it out. Done what? I'll take it.
Take it all day long.
As you say, never apologize for me.
Hey, other people can, I ain't got it.
Well, I got behind the credit card Lucky Guys. When I came back and he did out the 66, I got Lucky Guys to point out, so I had it back.
I used to have one of his books that was autographed by
Good, how are you doing?
And they will make extra.
Oh yeah, it's it was either 100 or 150. But this was like early 90s, so that was probably a lot more.
What did you do?
I can probably use it because I'm definitely doing something wrong. And I did, I study and play against XG and I analyze my games and try to figure out like what I should have done, what I should have done. But for some reason I seem to be stagnant, like just hanging around 14, 13 PR range. I'll pull out an occasional 8, 9 game, but it's not consistent. I'll play an 8, 9 one day and then a 20, 30 the next day.
The entire time.
Yeah, you're pulling it. I mean, the entire time. I just want to play and enjoy the game. I don't want to listen to it. That's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So every time I see him, show him because that's what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
So,
Gary, how are you doing?
A little bit better. Slaughtered the first game, least confidence.
I've been slaughtered twice since I started the matches and the games and everything. So apparently it won't be this year. But someday I'll have one. You just have to keep enjoying the game.
Whenever you're ready.
Look at that. A 6 runs, bye bye baby. That works fine. He still needs a 6. No 6, bye bye baby. Oh, he got it. 6. She's up here. Now let's see if we can get a 6. No? Well, we cover both spots.
no shot.
No, we had 6s and 3s. Bad. That's bad. Now he broke his board. But we still have 6s. Versus 6s and 3s. Okay, 6s and 3s. There you go. You might get this one. 6. 6 and 3. There you go. Well, we got it. Any 6? Well, any 6 will be able to get him at the back. Okay, safe. You have to wait. loses. 10-6. I played him in my first round, Richard Strupp. I wanted to show you the position. I never got a chance to show you. Look at this junk. I needed to show it to you. How do you play a 6-4? I'm white. Okay, so I hit him. He rolls double one and I get backgammon. I had to share. I had to share it with you because you're one of my coaches, you know. Hey, look at this. Against him, I rolled a 6-4. How do I play it?
That's the new way they scam it.
You don't know how to play it? You're black.
It says here then.
6-4. I mean white. You're white, yeah. So what's your play?
Oh, it's 0-0. It's game one.
No. It was 7-6. Doesn't matter the score. I mean, I can put the score there. I don't think it will make a difference.
I think you got a hit.
You got a hit.
You got a hit.
Yeah. So he rolls double one and I get backgammon. And that's how I lost the match. Double one. He lifted my 2 checkers and he... Look at this, Mike. I gotta share my suffering.
If you want to continue,
You roll a 6-4. How do you play it? A hit. And he rolls double one. He hits me once, twice. He closes up, and I get backgammon. And I lost the match. but I did the right play. Yeah, anything. 800 blunder not to hit. Let me input the match. Didn't count. It's an 800 blunder not to hit. Let's put the match.
He obviously rolled the joker and you couldn't come in, so.
No, the worst thing is he hits my 2 checkers and he covers his 2 blocks on one shot.
Huh?
Wait, let me put here. Let me put the score. So he was. It's 11.
I for sure beat him.
There's no other play. What else can you do? You gotta hit.
Are you saying if he does the blunder?
It's a blunder not to hit, but let me put the match score just to make sure. So he had 6. Maybe that makes a difference.
You know, 6s don't grow on the tree.
Yeah. But why is this? Okay, I had 7 and he had 6.
Okay.
So let's
No,
roll.
we're not playing with the white.
Not to hit is an 800 blunder. See what I mean?
Not to hit.
Not to hit. It's an 800 blunder. But he rolls a double one. He hits once, twice. He lifts, and then he picks up every checker. I had 6 checkers on the board when I woke up, and it was back in 1.
Card dogs or emotional support?
He's a therapist.
And I'm sure he hit them all of them, right?
Yeah.
Serious
He picked up all my checkers.
Okay, right, not good.
Always dice across the table.
Serious therapy, dog. It's exhausted upstairs.
Alex.
And we slept off our funk. Alex, you know there was a funk.
Sorry, I hope I'm not getting it.
Alex, share my pain.
Let me see.
What do you hear with 6-4? I'm up 7 to 6. I'm white. How do you play a 6-4?
How many point? 11-point match?
Yeah, yeah. I'm 4 away and he is.
Are the cubes in the middle?
No, he doubled. Let me fix the cube. He can double.
Got me? Yeah. I'm me and you then when you get ready.
How do I put the cube?
Pretty certain check, but I mean, I'll re-verify it.
Okay, I have been doubled.
Oh, dog. Ow.
Yeah, I have been doubled.
Ow.
Why double did? I can't recall the double did.
See, you're 7, he's 6. It's 5 away, 4 away. You need a gammon. He's not going to win, even if he gammons you.
No, I don't know.
He's not going to win the match.
No. He won't win the match.
Good to see you, Katie. How are you?
You know I'm a money player, so I hit.
I hit. It's a 580 blunder, not a hit.
Oh,
but,
not
but I hit.
Yeah.
And he rolls. I have to play one checker with something. You know, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yeah. He rolls double 1.
Of course he
so
does.
He hits 1.
He hits
twice,
2 and then covers.
He covers.
Yeah, and
then,
now the score is 10 to 7.
No, I got backgammon.
Oh my God, you lost it back. You lost the only way you can lose.
Yeah, I lost the backgammon.
I think that's probably not even a gammon.
But it was the right thing. It was a 500 blunder, I didn't know. So at least I know I didn't go play.
How are you doing
I mean, you think you come in before you play? Yeah, I know her.
I got a board and everything set
Yeah,
up.
we're playing here. David.
This'll take a break.
Huh?
Does this'll take a break?
Petting an animal?
Yeah.
Getting love?
I'm on the lucky roll streak.
Well, you need to be.
I know.
Look how I lost. You know?
It's a little tax. I knew you'd like that. Yeah, I've been watching that one.
That's how you do it.
¿Qué hubo?
Just a little.
¿Qué hay? ¿Cómo la pasaron?
Yes, I have the #1 rock.
¿Cómo se siente Dani?
2019. Yeah.
Still in the cars?
His sister. She won Westminster together. Best degree.
No, yo estoy en el torneo. Cuando yo pierda mi tercer partido, entonces yo puedo ganar 10.
That's all right. She won the Rottweilers.
Yo puedo ganar 10 seguidos y no puedo salir aquí hasta mañana. O sea, hay que ver qué pasa con los partidos, ¿no? Tengo que, bueno, bye.
I didn't get into the cat thing, thank God. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Knock the books on your head. Wow. This one used to jump on me at 5, 6, 7 in the morning. He actually broke my ribs. When he was like, I don't know, he was like 2 or 3. He came charging in there. And freaking landed right here on my ribs. He's been a handful. Oh, when I broke my ankle, oh my God, you know that from scared to death. Keep away from me. He's a good stuff. He's turned out to be. Oh, yeah. Is that Jacob?
Hi, Carol. How are you?
I'm good. I have a match now, but
I already got the cubes. I have them here. I paid the lady.
oh, you got cubes?
Yeah, I got
Or
some
dice?
cubes. No, I got some cubes.
Oh, okay.
The dice I got already.
Okay. Okay, good. You're all set. All right.
Thank you.
Hey, Carol?
Maybe that was her problem too, I don't know.
So they would jump into jump in the boat, and they jump on me. Yeah, pretty much. So yes, I became one of those people. You wouldn't behave. You can't behave. Do you know what behaving is? That thing can't behave either. That's beside the point. He's never been.
Got that right.
Although he has calmed down over the years. He has. He's mellowed. Yeah, just a tad. Tad. He's chilled a lot. We all have. I'll get too old. Yeah. Too old for the bullshit anymore. Exactly. Exactly. I agree, honey. I totally agree.
Right, it's like, I saw somebody's shadow. What's the real question? That's what, when I'm 68 years old. And it's my. The price is not negotiable.
I'm starting to kind of remind myself. I don't know. I didn't know my dad. I really don't know what his personality was. I don't really know who I'm like. But
I understand.
yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know who I'm like. Sometimes I think I probably am like him. You're allergic to me.
You have a wart on your lap.
I say that. He likes dogs, he's just allergic to them.
Oh, you're allergic to
Yeah. Oh, don't. He did not. Pet him on his head. Good, I want that. He just took a picture of me. I want that. No, he's not mad. Quit acting like you're scared of him, maybe he won't act like that.
know it.
He smells fear.
You know it if you can pay it.
Next year, buddy. We tried the damn protection last night. We got the damn elevator. We were down here till like 2:30. I got in the elevator.
Yeah, just a fresh. Don't cost crap. That's what I'm saying. Oh, couldn't remember what I called it. There ain't no cups there now.
That's right.
Doggies in the hood.
He's doing his job. But sometimes I wonder if he would really do it.
Yeah. He doesn't have to. Yeah, he's learned it. He doesn't. He just has to
Right.
intimidate. He doesn't
Right.
have to act.
Right.
Fight somebody.
Right. No, I mean, I've heard him act like that. I mean, my neighbor walks him. Yeah, I can't walk him in my neighborhood because of loose dogs. And I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I know I can handle it. And so he does. And so he's told me that he does. He protects Anthony well out of a lot of stuff.
I was butchered. Oh, thank you.
This is very, very good. Special Turkish local candy. It's very good to
Okay.
I got it especially for you.
I'll enjoy it with my family. Did you get me
I want you to try a piece before.
do you get me the cube?
She's playing in the match. As soon as she gets out, I'm going to introduce you. Just stay here, okay?
Yeah, so there's, all I know, this is my first time here, so.
There ain't nothing else.
There's a
I
place,
live here.
there's a, oh, okay, so, yeah, there's a place down there, the one down the road that has all this other.
Right,
New
right, so we
Orleans
got
type
that,
of-
that's like the Louisiana
That's
based
okay.
stuff.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay.
I went there the other day, it was pretty good. It wasn't to die for.
I mean, right, how long do you have?
I don't know. I don't know. Usually it's like 2 hours, an hour and a half to 2 hours.
I thought so, 2 hours. I don't think.
Parkland, what?
Let me
Go around
yell.
and share.
See, the steakhouse I had in mind, unfortunately, I found out is all the way up at Hugh Howell Mill. We had to make reservations, probably. They start serving at 5. But I don't know what traffic is like right now. You wanna go to a good steakhouse?
Not right now.
No, I'm at dinner time, right?
I don't know how far away is it? Traffic was a
Well,
bitch.
that's why I'm getting ready to investigate.
He took off, okay, but his board's not closed.
Are you in
Maybe
if I
on
can
the
find
last
a
night.
decent?
Maybe on the last
But
night.
Are
just
you
after
in?
the last roll.
That just happened, yeah.
All right.
It was closed prior to that, which means Miriam.
That's all.
Stable.
Well, fortunately, that's a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it easier with that.
All right, let me get on this, I'm
The
gonna
biggest question really to me seems to be what are the positions of.
Let me see what I
Yeah,
can
and if you,
But
maybe
they're
you
not
can't.
able to describe it precisely.
Oh, I know somebody that.
Since Richard.
Right now, we're out.
My suspicion, I think I would just, do what you're suggesting.
Alex is actually working.
Put the spares, if they can't, if he doesn't know where they were at, I'd put them in their worst possible position.
When you get a chance,
Which is what?
get that. I'm trying to think.
Oh,
of
yeah, very
steakhouses
deep.
in the city to go to.
Yeah, either that or like maybe like, yeah.
1 and 2 or 1 and 2 maybe or something, because that would be a, if they were like that, then it's right? If they, if they were like that, you put them high, he'd benefit.
Yeah. I didn't like, I'm like scanning through these, I'm like, man, I had
Ray is gonna play.
I think,
Okay, cool.
Ray's
he's gonna play.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking something
That's
very
where,
similar.
you know, I mean, it'd be a lot more trouble
Yeah.
if they weren't closed out.
Estes one too. Old musicians joke.
I'm trying to find a good steakhouse. Are you in?
No, I gotta go.
Play in 2 seconds or something. Round 4.
Oh, y'all are going down the street.
Undefeated.
Oh,
Ray is winning everything. He's doing every
yeah,
event.
you're going to Spain, if you.
No, not.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to make Grandmaster title, and he's taken to playing on Galaxy and examining his mistakes. I guess it gives you a list of your mistakes after the game.
I haven't even asked you what
He's one of the.
Who's got the 6-2? I bet. Okay, so that is.
He's one of the biggest winners, I think, in the history of
Oh yeah.
ABT.
However, I would have stopped at the 15 point and made the 11 there. Oh well. Big deal. 6-2 is that? 6-2. It's reasonable, but I'm not sure I would have done it. They played 23 to 15. That's all right. Hey.
Seems like you're in a position that
Stack it.
the really basic question is like where did this
Stack it.
Yeah, you're going
Where
to
would they see
Louisiana.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, he said. Boom back with the 2 would be a huge swing. There it is.
I mean, yeah.
What are you working at? You got
I'm up to pretty.
Yeah, I do believe. That's what I would have done. For fear of
Thinking, but we can't get like they don't seem to be able to backtrack it to the precise.
Ray saying to himself, shall I mix it up or shall I just play like a human being and run?
There's so many checkers there, you know. Better not help him now.
I've done that or whatever.
This is not.
How you been doing, bud?
I'm tempted to just hit this
From the way they drew off and
because I got a stack and I don't want to let him have a tempo. That's the bonus. He stays on the roof. Go double.
With me,
There we go. There's a 4. There's a 1.
I danced twice on a 16. Actually, not sure. No, but
Now I'm
crunching.
we didn't even think of it.
Yeah.
What's more of it?
Yeah. Easy double. But Bill does not double. And he points on his head.
Now he's gonna make the 1 point.
Yeah, it makes the 1, and if Ray stays on the bar, it's probably too good or something. But if he doesn't make the 1, he doesn't make the 1, then he would be fishing for a bad day. They just make the dog on 1 point.
I'm not even bother. That's how much I don't like it.
Back on the roll.
I ain't gonna bother trying to read it.
This is either too good or
Unless I'm doing next stop. That does have almost 5 stars. That box car.
was.
It is near here.
Top out, there you go. Hits twice, so be it. Doesn't hit it all.
Terrible.
If he ever double.
Yeah. Oh, he's loving this. Man, he is loving it.
He might be thinking it's too
And,
good.
he should have been Carter.
I would double
Should
because
have bought this dog 8 years ago.
I would just,
Yeah, he should have been Carter's dog. Yeah.
I can see some sequences where he
How
never gonna
big?
take it.
Yeah. Yeah. How big? How much? 90? Yeah. He's definitely 15.
So what is this? Did you ever see this before? Oh,
Yeah.
it's well, Turkish
They
delight
are.
is some
They
kind of.
are.
Is this real Turkish delight?
They definitely
It's
are.
not real
They're a lot
Turkish
more
delight, I
local
don't
than
think.
they
So it's
give them credit for.
it's vegan food. Ingredients: beetroot, sugar, water, eggs, and peanut. Yeah, it's a,
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
yeah.
he's
There's an
finished.
actual confection
he's
called
finished.
Turkish
He just
delight,
didn't like
and that might be some of the ingredients in it. But it's supposed to be delightful by definition.
Now his sister's number one Rottweiler in this country. They're 8.
Overland with a slot, with a 4-1.
Yeah. About 8.5 September.
Wanted to get him with a 6-2 hit. 5-4 hit back. Double sixes stand. Oh, sure. Let's see if I can pull this figure out what it is. Yeah, there's a hazelnut nice smelling. Turkish. Turkish.
Straight pro.
I have no idea.
Thank you. Looks great though.
You want to try one Turkish or what? I have no idea. Summer gave it to me. She told me we had to try it. Want to try it? Thank you. It's good. It's like a fruit cake, except with no cake and with a bunch of hazelnut. It's sweet. It's nice. It tastes very good. 2-6 for the bar. Better hit that thing. Lots everywhere. A miss. It's the anchors.
Of course,
Talk to AJ. It's not my business. I thought it was your business. No, that's AJ's. AJ. That's your name.
Till Monday. Tom's gonna make it. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it's too good possibilities this 20 years. I was alive.
Hey, Summer, how you doing?
There.
What you in Miami?
I gotta sit down and enjoy
Did you come to Miami last year? Medical today.
You ain't got your shit on it.
You know, how you doing?
Checker back.
You haven't got your shit on it.
Two checkers. Probably something somewhere else.
What do you think about French Bulldogs?
They do things that are past
I got a breeder friend that has one she's trying to place. That's Brendel.
What's he have? He didn't make us 2 point with a 6-2. He lost it. You actually did the whole match.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he didn't make us 2 more. 6-2. I didn't see it. Yeah. And then he played the. He played 2. He played 2-1 instead of 4-3.
I got to a good position. Couldn't win. Oh, cool. Yes, it is.
As long as you send me I mean, if you want to send me the file, I can do it. You can print it up pretty quick.
I haven't played in the open since like I gave up the game.
Thank you. You just don't even know what you're doing for both of us.
Needless to say, as you know, it changed. Indeed, yeah.
He's worn out.
Not me, my dice ain't doing, they haven't worked at all today.
Oh, your dice are bad today. When did they go? Dirty. All right, here you go. I only found Jesus. It looks like he's going to be right. It looks like it's going to be all right. I don't know. I'd have to contact him. And he is going to be fine. Yep, ask and see. And we'll see what she says. Remy knows my fish to Chicago. Yeah. I'm thinking about one once I get it.
May of 2015.
I know
I would doubt it.
you know the number one dog in the country, like a year ago.
Is that Mike Black?
Yeah, it's Vincent. Yeah. That handler.
What?
Some lady came in and was saying she had bacteria mentality.
Looks good.
My wife talked to the husband, see if 2 days later she was dead.
Reasonable. Okay.
Thank you, Maya. Thank you, Maya, for doing yourself. And, the different doctors every day. I mean,
It won't keep going in the ring of my leaves. Hey. One of Carter, one of her ears is higher than the other one.
Oh, he looks like she's listening.
Yeah, and it curls. She's cute as a button. You would love her personality. She has this cute little habit. She puts her muscle in your hand and she's walking. And nibbles. It is adorable. It is adorable. And she is. Yeah. Dangerous. Yeah, but I'm hoping I can turn Zora into my therapy dog. She's got like.
I went to Wellstar Douglasville, and then they take you to different places with different therapies.
I know, he should have been your owner. Y'all would have had a blast. Yeah, you would. You would have. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. That's what happened to my water bottle. That's what happened to the water bottle. Why I didn't get over. And you're gonna bite my nose in front of people. That's lovely.
like he knows what he's going to do, and he's playing other options, which he looks at other options. He makes believe he's
I won
looking
my
at other
consolation, so I can't say.
Some of them.
You're probably the last chance.
Look at
I'm not.
You're alive on the Chicago tour.
I played 2 rounds already.
What, you lost everything?
Ripping through the last maybe 3 or 4 weeks. Crawford. Yeah, that was the same with Larry. Larry called me and asked me about being involved there. I never wanted him to but he just come back to the country.
Oh, Jeff.
I was blessed with 2 points. Sometimes you get blessings like 2 points and then you don't say another one.
Yeah, I'll put Larry. Yeah, I fixed to grow up. No film because I have a smaller boy with me.
So I want to see pictures of the it sits around there and you'd be like, it doesn't fit. Aww. Tell her it's not. Yeah. All right.
I know this is a holding game. I know these things.
Well, why don't you start moderating?
I'll leave that to Dennis.
Is the mic on or no?
I have no idea.
I don't either. I'm not gonna talk, it's not on. Turn it on.
You want to talk?
I mean, there's
Give it a joint.
cool. Yeah, there's
Gang.
cool Ray Fogerlin, and we discovered there's actually a microphone that works. So between ratches, we can sit here and call Ray all kinds of names like he does when he's out. So our goal here is to praise Bill Lonergan and trash cool Ray Fogerlin. And right now, I don't know what round this is. Oh, it says round 4 open. Is that really right? Can we up to be round 4 already? Well, that's serious. Ah, okay. So they got a bye and then won a couple. This is a real match. I mean, how many more matches are there? So we're well into the main event, which I got out of very quickly. Also got out of the consolation very quickly, but these guys didn't. And now it's basically a race which Ray is well ahead, but there's a small issue of the holding game, the blockage between the midpoint and the 16 point. I don't think there's any reason for this. Seems like a fine play for Bill. And now Ray wants a couple of big ones or doubles, and that's none of the above. Yeah, what he's thinking about here, does he keep his board together but is forced to lead with 5s, or break more points on his board but not be forced to leave with 5s. I think Bill should just slot, and now this is rates to be the moment of truth right here. Nope. Same problem, but I think this time, since Bill might be forced to go, don't leave any blots on the home board. Now the moment of truth. Well, question is to give up some of his thin racing. I think he's got to hit a shot, and therefore should break his board. Oh, he goes the other way. All right, this wins now. If he gets a shot and hits it, it's a winner. Well, I think come closer. Now we've got 14 winners. And some racing chance. I mean, crossovers are even, but and not a lot of wastage on Bill's side. So get his checkers in, roll a bunch of 6-3s and 5-4s, and the odd double 2s thrown in, and it could be close. Meanwhile, Ray's not going to miss any, and almost all of his doubles take extra checkers off. So it's a pretty huge advantage here for Ray. And here we go. Ray's thinking about doing something stupid, instead makes a sane play. Yeah, we need bigger numbers than that. 4-2, well, a whole bunch of 2s. Bill's got to keep 6s and 5s and 4s up. Nothing but 6s and 5s and 4s, sort of like pinochle dice. No low cards. Yeah, that with the yeah. All right, we're okay. Still keep hitting the 2 point for a possible miss. Big doubles. Nope. Getting down to needing. Keep hitting 2s to keep it close. That's the end of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can still do it. Doubles, boxes followed by boxes or 5s. Lots of pips. Ooh, close but no cigar. I like the bright blue board and checkers.
2 games, Bill has used only 3 minutes.
Yeah, not a whole lot of time.
Well, you're counting the time left?
Yeah. Oh, they're on break. All right. As I said, that's some of the worst plays I've seen Ray Fogerland ever make. He didn't hear me. We'll catch him coming back the other direction.
Just trying to flip it up.
Not sure it matters. I'll bet it's sensitive enough to
pick it up, maybe.
All kinds of stuff up.
So this is the open event in the Atlanta Backgammon Tournament 2025 for those of you that have joined. There's commentary going on these matches off and on depending on when the players are free. When they're not playing, they'll often come out and talk about the plays being made and the strategy behind it. So they're on a short break here. They'll be right back and back in action soon.
I did find a steakhouse that can make it to the 20.
Well, some of them have a computer up that has like a chat board with it. Like on the live stream, there's a chat board, and some of them can see the chat, the information coming in, so they can answer questions from the crowd or things like that. It's pretty interesting. You can have someone ask someone did anyone put that in XG? If there's a problem and it took a long time for them to make it.
I've watched some of these lives. I've seen the chat.
The commentator, I guess, is answering them, or just
Well,
it's all
they,
people chatting.
they sometimes they don't have an XG feed, but they're curious about it. They'll query the chatters. Does anybody out there? Can anyone put this in XG and find out, is it a take or not while they're thinking about it, or at least after the play? Sometimes it's still good information to come in. If someone does that.
Yeah, I've seen that. I can't keep up with it.
Okay, we're back in action here.
Whose Oreos got left here for me to steal?
I don't know. It's yours, I
I'm
guess.
stealing them.
It's yours.
Okay, I went and checked. They're in the round of 8. There is no Loot Fighters bracket or double elimination or anything, so if you're out in the main event, you get knocked into consolation, which is an event of its own. If you get knocked out of the consolation, you get dumped into the last chance, which I'm currently romping through, having won 1 match. These guys are now, round 4 is actually the round of 8 in the main event, so presumably this is a money round. They get some kind of prize for the winner of this match does, and the loser, I presume, gets knocked back into the consolation to try his luck there.
Ooh, that was one of his best, if not the best, probably the best.
Whoa, this went from almost over one way to almost over the other.
Definitely a double, I say a double pass. I don't think it's too good. Could be. What did you think there?
No.
He's got double 2s and 3s. He's still got
he had to roll that 4.
I think he had a cube before.
He might, look, I'm not sure that Ray didn't have a cube before. I walked up and just before the double 3. I don't know what the position was, but now we're here. So Ray gets in. It's an interesting. It's amazing how many of these hopeless-looking positions are actually takes. So you've got a double. Even if it's technically not a double, you got a double because a whole lot of people won't take it. Now it may be double pass, but this is not Bill's problem. This is Ray's problem.
Yeah, it's a scary position. There's 10 guys in the zone. There's 5 on this side of the board, so 10 on the other side. Got 3 blots, no anchor.
Yeah, I think he's right to give it up. It's funny if Bill's back checker wasn't on the 18 point, but was back on the 24 point, might have been a take, even with the big threat. Positions like that are extremely scary, but if both sides have developed their position and have no checkers wasted, and there's at least one checker partially contained, some hopeless-looking positions are actually takes. So I may have a series of them at my next lecture at the Cherry Blossom. I normally don't do cube errors in my Hidden Whoppers seminars, but come to the Cherry Blossom, I think I'm going to have a few simple cube decisions as part of the lecture, including positions which look like hopeless takes, which technically aren't doubles. They're so misjudged. And these are top players making the misjudgments. Now that one I would have passed, by the way.
$13-8 and split your back checkers. Could give him some kind of crushing doubles, but I think I would have split, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I'm not so for sure that I would have made it, but
that's a 2-1.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you do that. Yep. Effective. When your opponent still has 5 men on a 6 point, grabbing that 3 point's a nifty thing to have. You can hang on to it for a while. Wait for it to mature before you leave. The old cocoon, the butterfly anchor. Meanwhile, you have, until your opponent builds a better blockade in front of you, you now have the liberty to unstack your own 6-point slot some. Now, that runs out or hits or just can't hit, just makes the 3-point, which is sort of annoying. You really want to keep the 9-point and build your blockade further back, but this smooths out the distribution. You've got builders for your 7 and your 5 and your 4, so take the 3 and take the 5. And no one's doubling anybody at this point. Take the 5. Now, Bill, yeah, it may well be that that Ray's home board is too strong to go make the 4-point. Plus, the 8-point still has a lot of blocking value. I like this play.
That's what I would do.
I like
Just
this
go to
play.
the 5.
And I think keeping the blot / builder on the 10-point is a good idea. He's probably thinking about should he play 10 to 8 and 11 to 7 and leave no combination shots. But I think you want to at least have bring him into the 5-point, at least have the option of making your 4-point if you roll a 6, as opposed to basically having to run away.
So like down?
Yeah, three down, and I think 6 to 5. You want your 4-point, you want your bar point. The bar point's almost as big as the 4-point here. Well,
I think I'd go to 8 and 2.
yeah, I
Just
think
eat one.
it's an
Burn
ugly,
one.
it's an ugly one.
Burn one.
You know, the other problem is if you could just play a 2, 6 to 4 and not play the 4, it might make a little more sense to slot in front of them, but I think you just keep them spread out by 10 to 8, as Dennis said, and then play 6 to 2.
I mean, slotting is reasonable because his aces play so good anyway, but I probably wouldn't do it. I would probably do this.
Right, and you may want to run next turn.
Right.
You're going to have to play a 6. If you roll a big 6, you may want to run, and you don't want to be leaving a blot on your 4-point if you do that.
Yeah, I prefer this the chosen play. 3-2. That's not too good.
I don't know about that. I think you made one of the 10 point's not a bad point. I think
I would make the 10.
Yeah, he just
I
saw
would
it.
think about the 2.
No, I think he's reached. I think he's done it backwards. He played the 2 for. If he's going to make the 10, I don't believe I would have kept the 10. And that's make your 4-point. Don't go messing around behind him. Don't do that.
What's that?
Don't do that. Make your 4-point. Or you
Wow,
do
does
that
he
and
not see it?
split or something. But now he's trying to think of worrying about his back checkers. This can let you run with a certain amount of confidence that you can survive getting hit. You got that 5-point blockade. 5-4 is a big pile of nothing. This draws his checkers. It's like a draw play in football. Draws his checkers too far forward.
5 and 9, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think Dennis has got it right. You know, he's just leaving everything spread out. There's a little bit of protection from the 8s and 9s getting hit by that blot back on the 23, but that 5-point blockade is mighty intimidating. I mean, Bill will run if he can. He's not going to bother about
I mean,
it.
you don't want to save a 6 over here. You want to make your 5s play good because you may be running the 6.
All right.
That is a big play. I think it's a little over
Run.
for my money.
Well, that didn't run. Yeah, sort of. That makes it starting to squeeze blue. You know, Bill may not have trouble. He can't roll his prime into his 2-point now because the 2-point's occupied. And he can't break off his 8-point to build a point because that's now under attack from the like this. Nice mess. And he can hold it all together, leaving all the holes, but he's got to make a mess. This is probably his best chance. One thing we should be thinking about, and Bill should be thinking about, is do we have a legitimate double or can we bluff a double? Again, these are positions which players get wrong a lot. So if it might be a double or it might not be a double, at the same time it might be a take, it might not be a take. Then put the pressure on your opponent, give him a chance to make an error. Let's see how it looks after Ray plays.
I mean, if you try to hold everything, so to speak, and make the 8 point, you're leaving 2, 5, 4,
5-3 to 6. You're leaving 5 or 6 numbers anyway. You can snatch the 5 and have 12 numbers, 6 more shots.
Yeah, and here, this is already, this was, well, he's oops. Now it's only 4 in a row. That's a whole lot different than 5 in a row. And Ray needs to roll something good. All right, well, sit on everything, I guess.
Could also go to the 6 and 1. That looks a little more flexible, saving a 5.
It does. Well, okay, here we are.
If we're on with 6 and
And
5,
I
there's
think
no other box.
no cube. With 5 in a row here, you might have thought about cubing, but with 4 in a row, no. And do you bury your breast here? I don't think so. Make him run with a 6 and then try to pick him off. Ooh, burying your breast wouldn't have worked, but this didn't either. So this is.
I'm not sure.
What's
options is go to the 1 is the option.
This is the best way to win.
Yep. Not sure.
I don't know about that. He can quietly make his ace point and leave a mess. Well, let's just get it now. It's not so hard for Ray to counterattack here.
There's so many in the zone. Make the deuce.
Great point on him.
And then you're probably eyeing a cube here if there's a fan.
If there's a fan, we're back again. Maybe it's a double, maybe it isn't, but some people are going to pass, and it might be a pass. So cube the boob. My guess is this is a take, but this is which means it might not be a double, but it's a good bluff.
It's a good thing he didn't bluff here.
Well, yeah, one of the things to look at if you're thinking about either bluffing a double or thinking about taking is, does your opponent have any destructo numbers? In this case, 4s and 3s. This is only a partial destructo. Now he needs to get 1 out and then double. He can't double on the come here because his board's about to crunch and he might not get out. 16 numbers don't get out, and most of which break another point. Now, at what point does Bill consider doubling? And I think opposite a 4-point board, he's still got to get in.
I think if an extra spot on the 2 is on the 5, this may be a cube. Like, it's another one that
Good point.
when it comes out. I think that makes a difference.
Say that again, what you were talking about?
If the spare on the 2 were back on the 5, it would probably be a double. But
Okay, this is exciting.
It's already a double.
Now, you take this?
Yeah. I don't know. Probably.
I'm taking it.
Probably.
I mean, it looks scary, but
I think so. I think I take it.
okay, you know, you got a 4-point board. He's got a 4-point board. Then now there's going to be a scramble. He didn't have to get in. I mean, 16 times Bill flunks, and now if Ray just rolls a 6 or a 5, he's in the driver's seat. Didn't have to do anything. There's probably going to be an outfield scramble. It's sort of funny. He kind of likes his position. He'd like to step forward a little bit, but not a whole lot. He doesn't want to leave any combination shots, which would be devastating. At the same token, he doesn't want to lose control of the outfield, like by bringing it from the 16 point to the 6. You know, that leaves 4 shots right there, plus he's got a 4 to play. Doesn't want to bury it behind him, so he'd have to play 19 to 15 off the opponent's 6.
You could go to the 5, but if he throws a 6, you're going to be, if you don't hit a blot out there, you're going to be forced to attack with 1s, 2s, and 4s.
Yeah, okay, now we got, 12s and some 7s and big doubles. Oh! Now what happens? Now we got 16 flunks and the shoe is on the other foot.
Yeah, it's probably a cube.
No, gotta hit, must hit. Happy to roll that. That was a very good roll. Now we got all 13 hits in there plus the strange 1-5. But I just want to roll a 3. Oh, 1-6. All right, I'd like to roll an ace to cover or a 3 to hit the second blot. Okay, hit the second blot. You're not in bad shape now, but a 3 coming back the other way, and we start screaming for the other team. Yeah, getting closest to the action. 3? Yes! Okay, now back the other way again.
He duped his 2s to hit another one and escape, but he's happy to do so.
And dance!
Wow.
Oh, now if you roll a 2, what do you do? If you roll a 2, Dennis, what do you do?
Wow.
Hey, you rolled to nothing. Okay, you kill a checker and have more contact and more time to either roll a 2 or hit, or do you scramble to get home? And that actually leaves an extra shot, doesn't it? So I think 2 to 1. The fans are screaming for 2 to 1. That gets hit by boxes, and 6-4 gets passed. So I think that was technically a slight error. And there's no good 2. So we've got multi shots here. He can't move into duplicate 2 range. He can step. Well, what are his choices?
Guess I'd get closer.
Either that one or 10 to 8 were the 2 choices. AC-doocy. 43. All right.
Stay back.
Yeah. Now we need a dance to make it exciting. A 5 is devastating.
And it's a 5.
And a double hit.
I think so. Pick him off. Now you're actually playing for a Gammon. If you know he's rolling an ace, if you know he's going to roll an ace, it's not clear. You don't want to hit him anyway. These are, this might be an exception, but the general rule is, particularly when your opponent's got a busted board, is to go for the closeouts. There's just so many ways to win if you get anchored on the 24 point, or any anchor for that matter. Plus, you're dodging most of the Gammons if you get anchored.
Yeah, I think it was pretty clear that
you should have
Gammon.
Well, he's got a second chance. If he did it the first time, he's probably not going to do it the second. He can make the 8 point here, by the way, which should give him. Now we got a 3-6 to make it exciting. AC-doocy. Yeah. I think you got to hold the 4. You know, a double match point, it might even be right to split and just try to win. But here you get Gammon so often that I think you sort of give up on a legitimate win. Don't break a point. You do that. There may be a point like roll boxes here, slot right in front of you. Ooh, so close. All right, so now there's small chance of Gammon and small chance of losing.
Somewhere around probably 15 to 18, maybe 20%. With two back with some semblance of the forward, about 14 or 15%. And he has to
Well, this is your guy right here.
play a little
Find him, he's having a clock trouble.
So it's probably
Otherwise, for squeeze plays, the rule of thumb for squeeze plays where you voluntarily break off your bar point and let the opponent go, so you try to close out 2 checkers. The general rule of thumb is you can go for the squeeze if your opponent has a 3-point board or fewer, but don't go for the squeeze if your opponent has a 4-point board. If you're in a Gammon Go situation where Gammon means everything, you can be a little more liberal. Now, if Ray runs, Bill should hit him loose. He couldn't run. And I would be pigging the checkers off. I wouldn't be clearing the 6-point. And if he runs, I'd hit him loose. You want to crack him with 2 would be better yet. And nothing. Once your opponent's down to a 2-point board, you can do all kinds of tricks trying to win a Gammon. I'd keep taking checkers off. It's surprising. Once you've got 4 or 5 checkers off, your opponent's down to a 3-point board. In this case, he's almost down to a 2-point board. If Bill keeps his 5 prime and Ray rolls a deuce, or double ones, his board is gone completely. And now, if there's checkers floating around in the outfield, that might be doing Ray more harm than good.
Yeah, my question, I was deciding to take 2 off or 3 off.
No, I think he definitely should take the checkers off.
Yeah, at least 2.
Right, now, by the way, now the loose plays are much harder because he no longer has a 6-point. But it doesn't matter, he rolled a joker. 1, 2, 5, 2, another checker off. This is Gammon big you're going for now. Keep your board closed as long as possible. Okay. Now you just roll big doubles.
Yep. Small chance of Gammon, pretty small. Very small.
Me and you, take your time.
Big doubles. That's not big doubles. That's good chance to get home. Now it's going to take lots of doubles and lots of 2-1s.
2 sets probably there.
Well, that sets up for sets. Because he only had 8 left.
Yep.
This is possible. It's definitely possible. Doubles, no 6, doubles.
Actually, the one falls.
Doubles. Now it takes 2-1 doubles, 2-1. That's too big.
Everything off, I'm sorry.
Now can we win?
You never know. I'm in no rush. You take your time, I ain't just finished.
Four off, take 4 off. Oh, he's just setting him up.
What are you gonna do for dinner?
The Cajun place.
Okay. Ready? It's all up to
The
you.
whole way.
Yeah, well,
All right, we've lost. We've lost Dennis Pepper, who's going off right last chance match. No.
Yeah, Raymond is that a replay?
I don't think so. I think they're actually playing.
Maybe they have Ray all day and here the last chance.
Yeah, maybe a difference.
All right, meanwhile,
The way I explained it was explained to me was
everybody's making points. Okay, it's Ray's got the 3-point angle, which we've seen recently. And they both have 5 points. Both of them want to develop checkers around the 6 point, and that does it right there. This is yeah. Is it speed gammon? Is a good question. No, it's not speed gammon. They are playing awfully quickly. I don't know why they're playing so fast. Ray might be playing fast because he thinks he's gaining an edge on Bill, and Bill might be playing fast because he thinks he's gaining an edge on Ray. I mean, who knows? I know in my old age, the biggest errors I make are from playing too fast and overlooking one of the options. All right, what do we got here? 2 left? Oh, the whole number. Yeah, all right, that's reasonable. Nice edge to Bill by virtue of having made his 4-point. Ray is a little behind in the race, which is arguably a good thing. Okay, this doesn't play well. I don't think you want to leave the anchor, so I think you make the point in slot. If you get hit, you got issues. If you don't get hit, there's a fair chance you're right back in equalizing the game. Any ace is very good. 6-4 is a whole lot of pips, and I guess just makes the 2-point. It's sort of funny, the first one to be forced to run off the anchor may be the one who's in trouble. So in a way, you want to be behind in the race here, and then attack when your opponent leaves the anchor. Look at this duplicate. Count the race there. You'll notice. Look at the positions are in a mirror. Ray's up by 1 pip.
Is that what it is?
1 pip. See, hang on to everything. Now roll a 3-1 and duplicate the position. You repeat the position 3 times. You start over. That's a rule in chess. You repeat the position 3 times, it's a draw. Very hard to do in backgammon, but it can be done. All right, again, here, first one to leave's in trouble. Okay, here we go. He runs to safety, so no trouble there. It's, yeah, you kind of need a couple of little numbers. Poke him. Poke him. Poke him. What are you going to do if you don't poke him? I mean, there's no choice here. Poke him. Then, when Ray dances or rolls his usual 2-6 from the bar, now you can wonder, do we torture Ray or don't we? He doesn't even think about it. Doesn't even think about it. Well, there's some funny plays available here. Picking up the blot doesn't do you any good because you got to spread your outfield checkers around anyway. Also, giving your opponent forever to come in when you're still stuck way back in his board is no good. So, one possibility is just to bring the next closest builder into the point. The other possibility is to bring the point closer to the builder by playing like 6-3. Is there value in holding is there priming value in leaving the 3-point open and keeping that 3' in front of your opponent? The answer is probably yes. So I think I'm going full guns, play 13-10. And if Ray doesn't get in, cube him. Let him worry about it.
Why don't you just left the checker and bring 2 down?
Yeah, the problem with lifting the checker and bringing 2 down is you're not going to be able to double for several rolls because as soon as as soon as Ray rolls a 3, he's right back in the game. Now this is a little bit of
Coward.
well, it's a little bit of bringing the point to the builder, but there's no cover. This sort of is kind of the worst of both worlds in a way, because now Ray's not contained if he rolls a 5. Yeah, this is. I think Ray can still take if he dances, and is in good shape if he comes in. Now, now Bill's close enough to home that if Ray dances, he's got a very strong double. Yeah, I might have left him double 5s, or whatever that
He
was.
comes in with a 5. Is he?
Yeah, he's back in. Yep,
So
no,
is
no
he
double,
doing it?
no double here. This is why I might have left him double 5s. This is the race is close. Ooh, well, he should. This is where we stop and think he could hit. What's the race and what's happening? He's still got access to the cube next turn. I mean, if you can do
he's up too much in the race.
This is really horrible.
Well, who's up in the race? Isn't
Blue is down in the race.
Yeah. So white should keep as much. No. White should keep as much contact as possible and then double. I don't know. I don't know why.
This game was over a long time ago.
All right, now count the race, because that's all it is a race. And what are you?
Significantly up still.
White.
Yeah, how much is count it up?
You're up 11 inside, right? Or more than 11 inside, and then you've got your outside as well. Yeah, he's got to pray for like a 6-5.
What are inside? You're up 8, 10. Yeah, inside you're up 12.
Right.
And outside, after he runs, well, where does he run? He runs to there. You're up 1 outside.
Right.
You're down 9. It's like even.
No.
So it's
Second, he's way behind outside.
what do we have it at? 13 or something?
Talking about
10. Who the? I'm talking about white. I'm talking about white.
44. There's 26.
44. I'm talking about white.
No, I think
White would love. White would love.
I think White's up 13 pips, and I think Blue can't take a double. Certainly can't take a double if he stays put. Well, all right, maybe. I mean, I'd call his bluff and cube him and see if. I mean, you got some awkward numbers, but you got some good numbers too. Maybe the awkward.
4-2.
Yeah, 4-2. You got to decide how to play it, but
that's about it.
yeah, but the funny thing is,
5-1's
even these numbers that force a hit aren't the worst thing in the world. That puts an end to the race. It puts it
6-5
all on
makes
one
the
roll.
race
Then
close. Right.
puts it all on one roll. If you know you're rolling 6-5, you want to double because your opponent's going to have 11 numbers to hit, which might not even win, and the rest of the time he's dead.
Right.
Yeah, good double. And I don't know, there is some, well, he didn't think about it too long. This may depend on how your opponent plays his numbers.
Baby. Yeah.
Okay, that helps in the race and makes a little bit bigger mess. Now, do you make your ace point or play pretty? Or run? What were we down? We were down 13 before. Did we gain anything here?
7, gain 2, so 11.
Down 11. What's 3 times 11? 33, 43, 53, 61, 71, 73 pips, and you're down 11. Yeah, it's not real happy.
Yeah, but pick and pass is more of a pain in the ass here too. You lose any race equity, right?
Yeah, but there's lots of poopy stuff.
You got
2-1.
Yeah, the 5 gap. Hopefully, you'll hit it a couple times because you're kind of screwed anyways.
All right, he's going for both. Going to try a little bit of both. All right, it's
Okay, this is a great roll for him.
yeah. Ray suggests spread out his builders. Do not run past that. That would be silly. I don't know.
Ray has to go.
Well,
No,
we'll
Ray
see what he
doesn't.
rolls.
No, Ray. What is Ray doesn't have any bad number. 6-5 is a great number for him.
4-3 is not great.
All right, now we're back to do we stay or do we go? Now 2-1, you know, some is 1-2, double ones, 3-1, 4-1. The nightmare rolls for the race now become great shots if he stays put.
All the sixes are good too.
This
right,
is
but you can make your 3-point. You unstack. It's like, I mean, 6-4 is you pick and pass. 6-5 is the left, right?
No, he should have gone.
Yeah, Bodo.
All right, let's see it. 4-3.
Oh!
Nice shot, yeah, nice shot.
Bury some, you know, he can't hit, so bury some more checkers. This is sort of, in a weird way, gaining in the race.
Right.
Now we're forced to go with our 6-1. Ooh!
Oh,
one.
guess what? You make your race point, baby.
One last time.
I mean,
What's
it
the?
almost feels worth it because you don't get the cross, like you don't get to the other quadrant.
Oh my! And there's now there's.
And you're unstacking. You pull 4-3.
Everything's a mess.
I make my ace point.
We got all the 4-1 number is putrid. I think I'm making the ace point also.
Yeah.
I think it's a good play right now. There's more bad numbers than good. 5-2. Well, you can't hit, so you got to play like a gutless coward.
Now you roll a decent size number.
Yeah.
If you
Anything he should drive.
No, if you roll.
Well, a little.
4-3 again. I clear the 5. Why? You've got like 5-1, 4-1, 3-1. Oh no, 3-4, right? 3-4 is also a shot. Yeah. No, you absolutely don't run now.
It's very exciting.
Yeah, 6-5.
Yeah, 6-5's nice.
Double slotting.
So, if we're Carter, if you're breaking your board, how do you break it? Do you smooth them out?
I break both off the 6. I want
you can play 6-2, 4-1.
Yeah, so you keep
the
one
straggle,
in case he rolls,
and it's smoother for the bear off if you don't get hit.
Right.
I mean, I think
that's, okay, I can see.
I think if you're gonna stay back, which sure looks right.
Right.
I mean, you're running into still a not as bad as it's been race because of all the wastage, but you're running into a losing race. So.
All right. Well, that's the 4. We agree on the 4.
And I would actually do the other 3.
All right.
And here we go. Let's see it. A big and a little. 4-2. Now you just hit.
Yeah, now you're forced to hit.
You're forced to hit.
You've got no choice.
So he's got any 5 to hit 1.
Yeah.
Or boxes to make an interesting race. I'm rooting for boxes. Oh! Yeah, good try. Stretch.
Wow.
Stay back and play for the little teenies. It might be right to stay back and play for the little teenies.
Yeah, I mean, you can, it's still a 4-point board.
1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 3-2. I mean, that's that's 10 numbers. There's 10.
He has a 4-point
There's
board.
10 numbers.
As good a board as
There's
he's
10
got.
numbers. 5-4. I know, hit him.
No shit.
Okay, now, no, I don't think so.
Well, you got slotted on the 5, right?
All right, so we need one medium-sized set to make it exciting, or just to get a 6-5 to get around the board. Don't waste your little numbers now. That's too little. Now,
no, that's okay as long as he rolls a 6 next roll.
Oh, that takes all the fun out of it. It even puts him on odd. There's no misses. He's got to roll 9 aces in a row, like that.
Not yet.
Yeah. All right. So
wrong aces.
Now we got to roll 15 aces in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's off in 5. Can we get off in 4 from here? Yes, we can. We can do it. No doubles. Doubles. No doubles. Okay, doubles. What do we got to get off in 3?
You need at least 1 double here.
That's for sure.
Or 2.
Oh no,
4,
you're still
7.
leaving. Okay.
Yeah, but do we have how many cracks at are we going to get? We're going to get roll. He rolls.
It has to be this one.
Oh!
That's it.
4, 5, 6,
no,
8. No, we've got 8. We've got 8.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now we're down to.
Now you're down to the last one.
2s or better, and then any doubles. Oh, so close. Oh, what I coulda, shoulda. Now we got to go back and look at all the rolls and see what would have happened if we played it some other way. Well, that was exciting. I had fun.
I like that. That's what's important.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of people.
All right, Bill defending a fairly significant lead in the race. Might have made the splitting play anyway, but the splitting play gets you more anchors and more games that aren't gammons, whereas the building play gets into more games that have primes and gammons. There's a slight difference. And now what do we got? 3-2? Well, you got to hit them. Hit them with a 3 and then decide what to do with a 2. Might be, sometimes hitting 2. Oh, it's the other guy's 3-2. No, this is. I think the anchor is reasonable when your opponent's already made his 5-point. And that's the 9-point, and maybe run away. Pop out to the 14. Yeah, you're interested in getting away. The 9-point is extraordinarily effective against when your opponent's anchored on your 3-point. This is big long-term advantage for Ray, and with a little bit of an excuse, if he can pick off a blot or something, he'll be in doubling range. And boy, oh boy, he's not quite desperate enough. But this is a powerful position for Ray. I'm coming in high and just going right at him. Come in on the 5 and played the 3 down. Don't be afraid. And don't cover as much of the board as possible with the blue checker. So you come in with a 5, that covers the entire outfield. Bring one down here, that covers everything else and also helps build your 7 or 4-point. And sure, white can hit, but you can hit back. Oh, perfect. Don't waste a whole lot of pips. Develop your checkers, unstack the stacks. That was a big gain. And here we should re-anchor. You don't need to come out to the 18. And again, in the back of my head, if I'm playing here, is I'm behind in the match. My opponent's going to want to protect his lead. I can make judgments on how strong my opponent actually is, but generally speaking, I just assume my opponent is pretty damn good. And at what point do I have a double, which conceivably could be passed, in which I have some jokers that could lead to an easy win where I lose my market? And sometimes just a big positional edge is enough, because if you improve slightly, it becomes untakeable. This is, I think, easy take, but I might be speculating a loosey-goosey double here. Now I'm definitely, unless white comes up with some clever roll, I'm going to put the test to him. Look, you sort of want to play 11 to 8 and pick up your dice, but if you play 11 to 8, you have no 2. You can't play. Yeah, this has got to be the right play, and I would personally, well behind in the match, I would double here. I mean, you never know when you might get a pass. And if he'd rolled a 7, he would get a pass. So he rolls a non-number, and nothing bad happens. Okay, 4-4 is the shot for. Can't come out with 4. Oh, this is good. Grab the other 9-point. Not even close. Don't come into the 6. Don't come into the 6. You make the. Probably didn't see it. He played too fast, but he should have blocked. He should have blocked the 9-point there. That's a full prime. Notice how holding the 9-point would have been nice here. In front of the full prime, you might even be able to take a double, but you can't double now and let him worry about it.
What did you just gobble? Spit it out.
That was my last opponent that the Rottweiler ate.
Hey, sorry about that.
Oh, was there no double? Did he think he was too good? Why didn't he double? All right, well, it's not for me to know. Ray knows something. I would have cued him. I mean, his position is stronger before he rolled this, because he might have hit that shot. And, 3-point anchors are almost always almost takes, which means they're all passes unless you've got some extra juice. And Ray should have doubled last turn. All right, 8 away, 3 away.
You gotta make your pay.
3 away is nice. You can win a backgammon.
5 away.
No, they're playing to 11.
Right. Doesn't he have 6?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 5 away, not 3 away. 5 away. Thank you.
Don't walk.
Oh, they're taking a break. It looks like there's Ray.
Yeah, uncharacteristic for Ray to play this badly. And I still don't think he heard me. Walking by on his way to rest. That's a joke, by the way, meant for Ray's ears.
He's in a hurry to get to the party. Hey, Sin, what's going on? No, I'll come and hang out with them.
Yeah. I get to wait and see if Dennis Culpepper wins his last chance match, then I get to play him. And neither one of us can sit here and flap our yaps. If he loses his last chance match, we swap positions. Fun tournament. Everybody should come to Atlanta that can. This year, next year, any year.
But then there's 2 hours.
Lots of good
minute.
backgammon,
I'll
lots
stay
of good
till Chuck
directors,
gets there.
lots of good players, lots of fun.
Yeah, whenever you want me.
And it's sort of a kickback to the old days. I like the, single elimination, consolation, and last chance. I like that format. So the Swiss format's sort of fun. It can be grueling, where you play until you've lost 3 times, a bunch of short matches. Those can be exciting. I don't really like the straight double eliminations with the intertwined progressive losers, fighters, whatever they call it, bracket. All right, 3 to go, or 5 to go, 8 to go. Still a long way to go. 8 to go is sort of fun because your opponent goes. If your opponent doubles you and you redouble and gammon him, you've just won the match. 5 to go is annoying because you can't, win a 4 cube or a gammon on 2 to get out. Although getting to 10 when you're playing to 11 is pretty darn good. All right, leading. Everybody plays 4-3 this way anyway, but I think if there's any choice about whether you do it or don't do it, is you make the split play when you're leading in the match, and you make the aggressive double builder play if you're trailing in the match. That's a reasonable rule to go by. Back in the very old days, i.e. the 20th century, pre-XG, almost everybody brought 2 down with 4-3. And now everybody's gone to the Church of XG and worships the bot and does the minor split and the 4 down. Well, do you take the beauty of your 5-point, or do you hit and do what? Well, it's not a bad roll. Your opponent's position is such a mess. I might just make the 5-point. And let him, I don't know, maybe not that ace. Maybe play. Oh, I see. He's doing a little 2 duplication thing. Okay, great. Now as blue, you start hitting the thing. You might hit 2. You can make the anchor back over there, but that's sort of leaving the entire field to your opponent. Hit 2 and go for more. Try to hit a 3rd later. Hit 1 and bring a builder around. Yeah, okay. All these plays are reasonable. I'd have to, my slow brain, I'd have to stew on it a long time to reach a clear conclusion. Good to look at them all. 2-6 is generally the worst number when you get hit early in the game. Wondering whether to hit your opponent loose or not, look how 2-6 plays. If you hit him loose and 2-6 is bad, then hit him. If 2-6 hits you back, then don't. And here White had no good 6. In fact, White's 6 might have been right to poke him on the 2-point. By the way, I think Bill may have just missed a technically better play. Ray has to grab the 18-point. Now, despite his really ugly looking position, all his spares stacked up on his mid and 6-point with no spares on his 8. He's in this for a while. And I don't know what Bill's thinking about. He should hit with a 4 and probably keep it going. You bring it around to either build the point it'll land on, either build the 9-point with it, or use it to build your 4-point. So it's doing double duty. It's both holding half a point and aiming at another point. And you want both of them. You want the 4 and you want the 9. Those are 2 key points at this point. Your 5, sort out your distribution. If the match score were reversed, I would double as Bill, but with this advantage, I would not. Now he's got interesting choices. I think he's making the right choice here, which is to make the 9-point and the advanced anchor. Particularly since he's leading the match, there is some value to just go ahead and make the 4-point. But I think the advanced anchor and the 9-point stands out clearly best. All your checkers are in pretty good position, except the guy on that sweeper back on the 23-point that Bill Lonergan has, the white checker way back. That checker should probably move forward. And meanwhile, Ray's trying to figure out how to get something in this mess, and there is nothing to be got. There's 6-3 just doesn't. 6-3 is just poo. He may have to. Can't leave with the back checker, which is what he wants to do, thanks to that 9-point. Even when you play the 6, you got no 3. You sort of have to do that. This is such a mess, I might have just left him, brought 2 off the midpoint and let him start hitting. I mean, that checker on the 2-point is arguably better off being on the bar or on the 24-point. Okay, in with the ace, and I'd leave him back there. Come down to the 7. Don't make the 2, Ray. All right, come out. Keep getting him circulating. It's a mess. 6-4. There's some funny plays here. One possibility is to hop out with a 6 and slot your 4-point. This is a perfectly fine play also. Doesn't leave any counterattacking possibilities like that. 1, 2. I don't think you want the bar. I think you want to get off the 3-point over there, which is so nicely blocked. So you move up to the opponent's 4-point, and then yeah, that's not silly. Yeah, that's not silly. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it.
How cold is it in there?
You moved from the 7 or the 8 to the 7.
Okay. Well, you don't need to hit him. He's right where you want him. No, that's just, if you're going to leave him a blot, slot in front of him and build your prime. Okay, in with the ace. I guess just keep everybody in play. Now Bill's sort of stuck covering that stupid thing, which he doesn't really want to do, but he has to. Doesn't have any other choices. And Ray can't do. Please don't bury one all the way to the ace point. I mean, if you're gonna mess up, if you're not gonna take one down, then cover your 2. But I think he should just play 13 to 8. If he doesn't get hit, he can put that prime back together again. Okay, this is good, and you just get it out of the way, keep it going. And now Ray's got issues. Ace 5. Wow. Bill can maybe double here, even with the score. This is a mess. Yeah, get out of Dodge and just try to come home. I don't see. The timing doesn't look good for Ray. I mean, if he starts to build, Ray may be forced to give up some of his back defensive position before Bill's forced to crack. He's got a 4-2. He should make his 4-point. I mean, plan B, he can hit, but I don't. Yeah, he could hit and cover the 2. That might work, actually. Yeah. No, I didn't see it. I think hit and cover the 2 is good. He can just win it the old-fashioned way. Just come forward. Next turn, if you don't build the point you need, then get off the 24-point and come forward. Yeah, I think you come out into the fray.
Yeah, come on out.
Yeah, I think he should have just tried to run out. It's not a big deal. And hit. Keep trying to win going forward. There's no you can make the prime, but that's not really going anywhere. So yeah, hit, and now he can potentially cover the 4-point and have a good blockade. Oops.
Maybe not this one.
Now the cube's still out there and available. Well, we're still allowed to double.
No.
I mean, I wouldn't be all. I mean, I don't think you're quite up to plan for a gammon. You're not about to get gammoned as white.
I don't think so. I think we should just roll.
Who'd we hit? We didn't hit anybody. There you go. That's pretty. Okay, now Ray wants to get in and cover his 4-point. All right. This is just such a mess. I'm telling you, cube him. Yeah, that's a terrible roll. It's almost worth thinking about making the 3-point there, but that's life.
He's not gonna drop this cube, so he may give it back to him.
Well, Ray's got his position together, and maybe get off the 24-point here.
Yes. Yes. Oh, wow, nice roll.
I think I would have been doubling forever, and I'm still doubling.
Why are you good there? Why you have to go closer so you can get out?
Double him.
Once you get closer so you can get point on.
This is lead's not that big. I mean, you still have to win. You can't just play every game to conclusion when you've got 5 points to go. And Ray can win, but it's a very fragile mess. Okay, now this is the only reason not to double now is you're too good. The only reason not to double is you're too good.
This is too good.
And I think he should hit him, and stay there. I mean, you can't put a fourth checker on your 2-point. You're letting you're giving your opponent a much easier position to play. There's already one dead on the 2-point, and that phantom 1-3 game could be strong. Don't give him the phantom 1-3 game. Keep the blot on the 3-point. Try to make it, and you're not in bad shape. You know, there's some nightmare scenarios where you get hit and you get hit with 3-2, and he covers his ace, and you don't get in, and he brings 5 checkers around while you refuse to roll a 3. But it's not likely. Okay, now now he's too good. There goes the board. There goes the neighborhood. Shuffle him around one way or the other. Maybe make the 4-point, keep 4 in a row. Has he got another one to go and play 6-5? Yeah, that's good play, Ray. And I think you're okay. That's fine. Yeah, no sense in leaving 2 blots. If you get hit, you can decide whether to play on for a gammon or actually challenge Ray with a double. This would be a very hard double to take. You're very hard double to take. You can't redouble for an hour, and the danger of getting gammon is immediate. Bring a checker in. He's not. If he rolls an ace-6, what does that really do him any good? Whereas if he rolls an ace-4, that does do him some good. Yeah. And you've got So here we go. Now it's clear. This is clearly massive playing for a gammon, and some. He didn't roll a 4, and he didn't roll whatever the other one is, an 8. Okay, leave him the 1-2. Because you want to pick up the extra guy for the backgammon vig, or extra gammon vig. All right, come on in, then roll a 6 and play an ace-point game. Okay, there's still a functional ace point game available for Ray here, even though he's missing his 6 point. He hasn't forcibly lost any checkers. He can still easily close his board. Meanwhile, Bill's just. I don't think you want to make it. You know, there's some argument to actually pre-clear the 6 point there. Acey Deucey. Okay. Ray will be trying to. I see what he did there. He's going to use a 6 to run, so he's using a 4 to slot his 6 point. That was a thoughtful play. Certainly take the 4 off because it's basically forced. Oh, he can clear the point. Yeah, no, clear from the rear and don't ask any questions is what the plan used to be. 1, 2, 3, and maybe get the 4th one out so double 4s doesn't wreck you or something. Now he can actually run. He can actually run off this gammon with a big doubles thrown in. Okay, cover the 6 point and Ray's got a game. You know, good chance he'll leave it. He'll get a shot. Very good. If he sticks around to the end, there's a good chance he'll get a shot. Now, what Bill's thinking now is, you know, how big is the gammon threat? It would be nice to get a point without risking. Extend your lead. It's nice to get that 1 point to move within 4. I mean, normally I would keep going, playing for the gammon, but there's something to be said to grab the point.
How can that be any good?
He probably should have rolled. Or at least we have fun that everybody's an even number away from winning, so you blink and the match could end. Cube gets turned, gammons, backgammons, redoubles and gammons, all kinds of fun things can happen. It's sort of weird that, you know, as long as the cube's on 2 or lower, Bill needs exactly 4 to get out, and Ray wants to win points in 2s and 4s, not in 1s. So Ray is looking for priming. He didn't split. He's trying to get the priming action going, build a point or 2, and then double, where he can benefit from.
2 on the bar.
He can benefit from. There is a 2 on the bar available here, but Ray's just going for good structure. And once the structure's a little more developed, should he choose to do it, then he might spin the cube. Bill needs to make a point. There's a perfectly good point.
Wrong.
No, I think with 5 checkers each on the 8 and 6, you gotta put some position together. You're not in terrible danger of getting blitzed away here. Now, bring one home. And no, there's no cubing for Ray yet at this point. 5-4 is absolutely nothing. Well, now he's got to decide, is he going to mess around trying to build a prime or hit something, or just run? And I don't see a good option to running, so that seems reasonable. And build a 5 point. And now Ray wants to roll a big number and run if he can't build his 5 point. That's good enough.
Like the other one?
There we go. Now assess the race. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a good reason to do anything special with that except for. And there's no good.
2 down.
Yeah, I think 2 down. I think it's correct. Continue to try to build your prime or blockade. As long as you've got 1 checker back and you're possibly building a prime in front of him, there are gammon chances. Even if it doesn't look like gammon chances, there are. If you can build your prime, hit the guy loose, and you can go fishing and go back and fetch more checkers.
At the score, is it not double for Ray at the score?
Well, the problem for Ray doubling at this score is that Bill's position is so strong that Ray can't take any chances without risking getting gammoned himself and losing the match. 4 points for Bill is a big deal. It wins the match. So it's, even though you're behind, you got to be a little bit careful in positions where gammons go in both directions.
Actually, white is ahead here.
I think it's a double for
So it's you need a little. It's hard to go wrong if you've got some gammon threats doubling when you're at this score, but I think you need a bigger gammon threat than this to double, because your opponent's position is so strong.
Yeah.
You can't do any hit looses or anything else, and the race is close.
Actually, white is way ahead.
You should definitely run. Okay, you can see it's now we got a hit. Okay, that's good. And I think get off the midpoint. You do not want to get hit back. So yeah, get off the 4-1, 3-1, 2-1, and 1-1 plus the 4-6 is still there. 4-6 is the hit. 3-2 is not. I think you come in with a 3. Sitting back on the 23 point here is the worst place on the board. You're better on any other point. So come in with a 3, play the 2 there, and now Ray will point on him if he can, but he can't really afford to hit loose because he could get himself gammon. And unless Ray's got a nice racing lead, he shouldn't double. If he's got a racing lead, now there's a threat of pointing on him and then winning that way. And, but I'm not sure the race is. Well, in the outfield, to get the 3 checkers to mirror Ray's, it's 6, 11, he's 13, 14 down in the outfield, and he gets 10. The race is very close, and he's rolled a joker. Now, unless he rolls a 4-6 or even unless he rolls a 4-6, I'd cube him. Okay, cube him. Let cube him. Let Bill worry about it. That might have been. The race is now. I think it was close already. It's closer still, but now you can get primed or blitzed. So you've got both ways. He's counting up the race. Let's see, to get those 2 checkers around to the 11 point. There's 11 and 4 is 15. Get back 10. He's down 5, down 3, and boy, this is very close. Down 5. Is he down 8? He's actually down some. If he's all right, he's going for it.
Yeah.
He's going for it. I
Because
think.
there are some gammon chances.
Take it.
What have you got? It's close.
117 for blue.
And what was white?
White's got 58, 63, 67, 24 is 91, and 13, 104. 104 to 117 maybe?
No, it wasn't.
111.
It was 111.
11?
Yeah, 111.
So who's got the 111? Was it blue?
Blue's down in the race.
Hey, look at that! I think he might have bluffed his way out of into a point. It's all right. That was exciting.
Actually, with the score is a very good drop because there is a few percent of the gammon in there, and that 4 point puts Ray right in his face.
All right, now. All right, we'll attack him. Can't attack him. Run, not. And there's our. I don't know about that, Ray. Maybe make the anchor.
Anchor.
Maybe even with the score, make the anchor. You gotta have something to play with.
Yep.
And now it's real nice to sneak that 1 more point to get back to even away. Oops. All right. Well, this stays here for a while, unless you roll 6-1 real soon. Whoa, double 4s. Well, count the race. It shouldn't be too hard at this point. Well, there's a 6 in front and then the 3 off the midpoint. That's the difference.
6-5.
So down 6, up 9, he's up 3.
No, bring the checker around.
Look, they're identical positions. If Ray plays a 4-2, then his position is identical on that side, and all that's left is the double 4s. I think didn't we have him up 8 or something?
I would have run, I think.
Well, now it went the other way.
Because it was.
Down 6.
Actually, I think
And get back 9. No, he was up 3.
Who was that?
I think Ray was. I think Ray's got a miscount. Is my bet.
Yeah.
I think he's got a miscount of the race. So there we. Or I have a miscount of the race. One or the other.
20 for blue.
It's going too fast. Yes. All right, slot all the points.
112, 113.
So it's pick 'em.
Transcription. I'll probably get it someplace. I'm gonna
Blue is
presume we're not
minus
playing
7?
for, like, 7. No, but it's
Minus 2.
I look at your draw. Why he would two matches to go?
Now minus 7.
So you're leading. I mean, technically we could probably play now, but I don't have a feeling.
Yeah, let's just do after dinner. Sounds like a plan. Just, I'll message you. Yeah, you
All right, very close race. Oh! This
He has to come up.
yeah, I think the timing's going to work against him. If he's ahead in the race, he should come out.
Sounds good.
So then I'll know.
Where my race counter go?
Plus
Well,
5.
well, the problem is he's.
Oh,
gonna
these are
run out of checkers.
almost identical. So
Plus 5 blue.
blues plus 5 now.
After the double threes, plus 5.
Okay, now let's.
He doesn't come up. He's going to run out of time.
Yeah, I think he's in danger of running out of time before his opponent. He's just counting the race now.
He has 5
Down
checkers to
10,
play
get back
with
4, down
versus
6,
2 checkers.
down 4,
Yeah.
7.
You have bags.
I don't have any with me though. I have one at home, but I don't.
All right, it's close.
Yeah. What kind of board do you have?
Doesn't really matter which 3. You could go to the 2-point and save a little outfield stuff.
A little oversized. Yeah.
If Ray gets a big enough lead in the race, that contact is just a lure to try to trap his opponent into taking. Make the point. Now we can count this race easily. Down 4 there, get back 14 there, is up 10. He was up 11, now Ray's up 5. Not enough to cube. Oops. Can't go leaving any shots. You know, I sort of reflexively keep the spare in the outfield, but it's often wrong. So I can't give sound advice whether to play the 3 in or mess up the inside of the board. 6-1. I can play 8-1. Don't take 2 in. Cover all the points. I mean, he could be thinking. I mean, if he's thinking I want to get a shot and don't want to have a blot, then he doesn't have a good play. So this is sort of forced. I mean, you think about it all he wants. You're not going to find another play that like stack 4 checkers on the 2-point or something. And he doesn't want to leave a volunteer shot, so this is it. And race is pretty much pick 'em, and you don't want to leave a death-defying shot here. So that kills some of his pips. There are more wasted checkers, and still more wasted checkers. Now, I think keep the closed board 100% for sure. I mean, 6-1, 6-2, and 6-3 all leave a shot right now. Things like double 3s, the guy's board smashes, so you want to have it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, how can we counter? We can counter that with the big doubles of our own. Anything else is insufficient. Well, that takes all the fun out of it. All right, what do we got now? 4 to go, 6 to go. Again, get the cubes going. 2, 4, win a backgammon on 2, win a gammon on 4, all kinds of fun things. And the leader can win a gammon himself. So Bill can, you know.
How did he play double 3?
I don't remember. It's all gone by. I think he ran. Yeah, I'm sure he ran. All right, Ray, clear position. This double 2 start is an incredibly powerful position. 5-2. Well, you kind of want to split. I think he should. He's got a home board. I think he should. If he sits back and plays the priming game, that's not what you want to do when you're ahead. So I think he should have tried to gain something by splitting, but he can build his own prime. That's his plan. And he's got the builder for the 5 point. This is great. He's got sixes, threes, and ones to make the 5 point, sixes, fours, and ones to make the bar point. There's 4 in a row. And now Ray, with the prime in hand, can give a serious 3-1 the other way.
That's fine.
Now, okay. I think this is a take. I think this is a little.
Not because
It's a good double. All right, now we got some action. Get out with a 6, any 6. Okay, now Bill builds his bar point, or builds his 8 point and brings it. Oh, too much! It's too heavy. 1, 2. Well, you got to get off the midpoint with a 3rd. And the only question is, do you just go ahead and slot it now, or try to make it natural? I think I'd have tried to make it naturally. This, you can always slot it next turn. Ooh, double 4s, second worst. Maybe even worse than double 5s. So
slot.
Slot the 2.
Slot the 2.
Yeah, everybody's screaming slot the 2. It's a problem is you don't really what you want to do is slot the 3, but you can't. Okay, now like a nice little 3-2, little number. Okay, well, the good news is he played it right. 100% made it correctly.
Yeah.
Now we want E.
Oh!
Okay, now get ready to go fishing. Try to pick up more checkers and win a gammon. He can conceivably collect all 15.
Oh, look at this.
Here comes the first shot. If he gets a 3rd, he could get a 4th, a 5th, and a 6th. All right, that's 3. Now let's go for the 4th. Keep that going. Leave the sweeper back there. Now you come in with ace 4, deuce 4. Next turn, 5-4, 6-4. All kinds of bad numbers. Stay back. Keep the sweeper back. There's no pressure. You can always lose your 8 point if you roll something, awkward double 4s or 3s. Careful about your 4s. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a nice play, but it's not legal. Okay, now again,
Actually, I would
any number leaves a shot. There are more shot numbers than there are safe numbers, and don't leave. I mean, you need stay. Break your board. Break your 8 point.
Big deal.
So what? You get good. And no, Ray, don't do it. Stay back.
Bad play.
Stay back, Ray. You could win a back. You had a backgammon here. You had a backgammon. I mean, not just a gammon, but a backgammon possible. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I said he could pick up 15 checkers. He's got to. Now he's got all these chances to pick up a 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th checker are gone. Make the prime. Make the prime, and at some point you can't even fish to get him off the ace point because he's got 3 checkers there. Yeah, I think he's killing all of his 6s. This is what he's looking at, to just give Bill as much chance as possible to crunch. And if that's his plan, that play doesn't make any sense. If that's his plan, then he should slam into the 7 point and closer. There's a 3-2. Yeah, pick it up. You don't have time to do that. So bring that one into the 6. That's a good place to have a checker. Now he has to play 3s. He's got to play 2s. He can spare a few 1s. Any 3s, any 2s. There's a few 1s. Okay, please eat that. You probably should have left an extra one on his 3 point. That's a slight technical error. 6 in, 3 in. That's easy. Now you do not want to roll a 2 here. If you get lucky and hit a shot or whatever, you want to have some scramble vig. Okay, no 2. Now 6-5 leaves a shot. Then right rolls boxes, and we got a game. No shot. 2 in and 1 off. Basically forced. Now get a 6 out. Whatever you do, don't roll a 2. You can still run off the gammon. It's not hard. It's surprising how easy it is to run off these gammons because blue just doesn't take any checkers off for a long time. 5-1.
6-5. Come on, start calling out the bad.
5-1. He could have gone fishing there by leaving a voluntary shot. 3-2. Okay, some 6-1, 6-5, 5-4 is a good number. Keeps his prime and gets a checker off. And 6-5, he's forced to come out with a 6, so you might as well keep it going.
You saved the gammon.
Yeah, well, he can still win. He can still get gammoned. 5-4, there we go. Okay, this is the way you both get gammoned and lose. I mean, and win. It goes. This is way too edged, but an ace here makes it exciting. And now we're getting. That's the negative.
Double.
Well, you know, you might at some point here. You just start. You take 3 checkers off.
He should take 4 checkers off here.
No, not 4. It's I think it's either 3 or 2. But
You do 2 and switch.
now that see what happens in these. The more you get off, the more the double-edged sword of getting hit. I don't think the gammon's clear enough for him to do this. I think the gammon is 4 off is an idea that may give you your best backgammon chances, but the general principle is keep as many points close as possible and get as many checkers off as possible. Is that where that was?
What about 2 off and switch 3 to 1?
No, I think you want to keep the blot. There is a little bit of bait. Okay, this is fun. So part of the trick here is if you get hit, sometimes you roll up. Okay, now get some more off. Then if you get hit, you can win more.
3-2.
I might actually close the board. Oh no. Well, maybe, but I'm not so sure about this. I think he's given. You want to keep as many points close as possible, and getting hit may actually be good for Ray in terms of winning again. Now he needs big doubles. Whoa, that's it.
Double zeros, so back
Now if you get hit, you've got your best chance to win a backgammon. Oh, no luck. Now can he race off? 1? Is it any 6?
Yeah.
Any 6?
Any 6? No,
6,
6-4.
6-4, 6-5.
6-5 does. 6-5 does.
Sorry, you're right.
What's
Snake, big error. Are you serious?
Well, that's any doubles. I can only count 6 doubles. How many 6s were there?
11.
We had 9. Okay, he knows what he's going to roll. He knows he's going to roll something that's not contagious.
What should be a 6?
Low doubles. Boom! Well, that got him either way.
Got it off. The double 4s would have done off.
Anybody who wants to go back and look at some of those late positions, and there's a treasure trove of advanced backgammon where you actually leave a blot and win more gammons, and in particular win more backgammons, because your blot gets hit and then you roll a joker double 4s or double 3s or double 5s and pick up 2 or 3 checkers coming around, and all of a sudden your opponent's backgammoned. And when you were 6 away, that's a serious consideration. All right, here we are. We're 4 away. So everybody wants to, whoever reaches a gammonous position first, doubles. All right, bring all the power down. First one to reach a gammonous position spins the cube. Well, this looks like a good roll. It doesn't hit anything.
What is that?
So you got a very tough double 4s to play.
No, why don't you just make a 4-point?
Yeah, maybe he took the prettier looking play. 4-point might have been right.
Okay.
Yeah. Now what? Well, cover the bar and hit on the 5. You could hit both, but that's a bit of a miss. So I think cover the bar and hit on the 5. I mean, you want to. It's not so much. It's almost always right to fight for your own 5-point. Not necessarily. Of course, you want to make it, but in certain situations, you want to deprive your opponent of his roll, particularly early in the game like this. Now, come in and hit him again. In with a 1 and hit, or roll a 9.
Oh, 4-3, high anchor.
Yeah, I think high anchor is better than the hit. Now 3 to anchor. Box tuples. Look, the 1-6 is frozen. The other doesn't. That's too big.
This is 5. What are you talking about? It's a 5 prime. Come on.
Great
Yeah. Okay, make your bar point. Make the bar point.
If he makes the 3-point, then you can yell. Yeah, it has to be.
All right, now we just build a prime. or hit him. No. Builders, everybody off the midpoint. Everybody off the midpoint. We're building a prime and letting the other guy do whatever he wants. And Bill wants to get out of there. Roll a 7, roll a 9. That's a 7. Hit him.
7.
Hit him. Get out.
That's a great roll.
That's a spectacular roll. Now in with a 6 or ooh, that's a nice shot. 1, 2. Now, do we keep the prime thing or do we build our 4?
Yes.
You gotta make a point.
No.
No, you do not. This is a 4 prime outside. This
He
is
could even dance.
Guy's got to kill 1, so I guess he brings it down from the midpoint.
down to make the 5.
I guess it comes down from the midpoint.
This is perfect.
Okay, now
Comes in on the
do
5,
6. Oh, 3-1. Well, I think you kind of don't want to leave that direct 6 shot out there, do you?
Yeah, but you want to get to the edge of the prime, baby.
No, I think he's going to get as close to the edge of the prime as he can, like that, and pick up the ace. I think picking up the ace is a big deal.
Here comes the first
Double 1?
6.
Well, he wants a 6 or a 4-1 or something. Double 2's not bad. 1, 2, maybe we.
About slotting it.
Yeah, maybe we slot now. The problem is you got the 6 to cover, but I like the slot.
But the 6 cover's not great here.
No, I think.
I said that's the problem with it.
Right.
This is
fine. Like it's 4s. And
Yeah,
the 4s play over there.
The problem is that never becomes a prime, whereas slotting becomes a prime.
Oh, what about that checker on the 11? And just bring
But the
it to the 7.
6, he would use it to come out.
Well, he's looking at not just priming but blitzing. So
he's got
if it's just a priming problem, it might have been right to slot. But this has the blitzing option as well. So he can hit loose on his 3-point now. He doesn't have to build his 7. He can hit loose on the 3-point and power home. Oh, I like this. No, leave him there.
No.
Why is that? I'm bringing it into the 6.
No. He's aiming at both the 3 and the 7. That puts a live builder on the 7.
Yeah, see.
Get out of there.
Now he's got to come out.
Get out of there. Leave him the 20 numbers plus double 4s and 5-3. What's that? 23 numbers.
That was a very bad play.
Aces, deuces, and 8s, and 14s.
Oh, Ray's thinking.
He would have had 5.
Most of his 14s are blocked. Oh, look at that. There's a prime.
He wouldn't have been able to make 6 in a row if he didn't bring that.
Now,
Right.
is it
Well,
time to split in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Ken's play.
Where's the cube?
It's dead.
Well,
So how's he going to get the cube out now? He's going for 2.
He's risking disaster. Now, how much do you think about running with the front one and trying to pick off more checkers?
No, because he dumps behind. What are you talking about?
There is no more.
You just want him to not come in, right?
There you go. Well, now we got a prime versus prime.
Do you, though? Do you?
I think
Yeah.
I think you could know.
Yeah, I don't know. This can go sour fast.
In what role?
That's why you should cube.
Oh no, he rolled up.
Well, no, staying out's nice. All right, now creep forward and don't play the 5. Pick up your dice.
Now it's too good again, I think.
Yeah, I think it's gotten bad.
I think it
because
may not have been too good last roll. He could have come in 1-6-2-6.
1-6-2-6 is still survivable.
There, what are you doing with your 5? You're gonna
Go to the 3.
fish for a friend and slot the 2?
Go for the 3.
Get hit and then re-anchor.
Well, 2 is not going to do him any good anyway, so if he really wanted, he should slot the 4-point.
That and leave 3 blots.
I think
Are
the
you trying
5
to
in a
avoid
row.
the Gammon
5.
here?
I kind of like this play. This does give him a little bit of the backhanded get hit and re-anchor.
Yay.
No,
If
I
you
mean
have
if
time for it.
you're playing double match point, that's what you do. You know.
Yeah, but it's no cube involved right now, right?
Well, this thing's going to go from not good enough to too good in half a roll. He doesn't know what to do.
Ray's like,
I
don't know.
I don't think it's that poison. Now 3-1. If we can re-anchor, we can re-anchor it almost. Now you've pretty much saved the Gammon.
That was a bad roll.
I think that at least saves the Gammon, but his winning chances may have gone down as well. This may be, you may be getting cubed here at a cube you can't take.
Break the 9 and then go to the 5.
Yeah, the 9's not actually blocking anybody. I mean, you could make the 4, but I guess he's trying to. Well, what you should be thinking is there any play I can make where I will take the cube? And
well, maybe he doesn't ship it. It's only 5s and 6s that would crack, right? It's super.
Well,
badly.
it's hard to gammon the 3-point game. His way to gammon the 3-point game is to catch more checkers, but that also may risk losing. That's what he's thinking about. It would be nice for him to show us what the positions look like. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know about going past the 4-point. A little questionable. Okay, now there's no way Bill can take this. There's no longer a bluff double. Okay, he's going for this is clearly a play for the Gammon. And it seems like that looks like a good place to put a checker. So there it went. Did he play all 5 pips to get there? I think he might have just not played a 1. He might have.
You saw an opportunity to save a pip.
Yeah, he saved a pip. Call the director, arrest him, throw him in jail.
Is that in the seniors?
He did steal a pip, didn't he? Or give away a pip, didn't he?
In this position, it's steal a pip of timing.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can get him to crack with
Yeah,
the double
he's
4.
looking for big doubles.
6, 5, 4.
Big doubles. Oh.
So easy.
Now stay there and go fishing.
He's got a
If you're trying to win a Gammon, stay there. You know what can go wrong?
Well, to start. No, double 2s.
No, I mean what?
You wouldn't want double 4s.
He's thinking, maybe your opponent rolls boxes here and you pick up a 3rd checker.
Oh, come on, I want to see this.
Now at double match point, the play is easy. I think you smack him. But we're not playing double match point.
Yeah, but can't you hold out for like double 4s here?
Well, yeah.
Double 4s.
1, 2. 5. Well, he's made the ace point behind you. Look, you can play the front checker forward and see what happens. Once you've done this, how the hell are you going to gammon him? You're just going to have to double.
This has been a circle jerk since you made the 3-point. You're trying to imagine that.
Yeah, well,
trying to commentate the volatility that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if he's trying to win a Gammon, he's got to stay back.
Hey, he's trying to make it pretty for the fans,
yes,
Chris.
Exactly.
Why did he cube?
Because
there's no that
risk.
can go the
and
3-point.
The only thing that happens is
3-point
maybe
can
he gets
bite your ass.
He rolls a double 6 out, and all of a sudden your race is trapped.
If you're looking at those, all the bad numbers, you were going to have.
Right, but he's also got the 6 out where he could get Gammon for a match if he gets taken. Oh, race out. We're on break. Perform, monkey.
Yes. Oh, very exciting. Now we get all these, we've already had all the where's the match score crank into cube actions and checker plays, and the checker plays are based on basically cube actions, which has to do with gammons and no gammons. For the real sickos out there, you get your XG going, you look at these positions, and you look at the fine print after the XG rollout to see how many gammons each side wins, and then you hire Marty Storr, Art Benjamin to build a cross table and linear algebra models on what's the right play based on the gammons, backgammons, and simple losses. The bottom line is you got to know when you need 4 points, when your opponent needs 4 points, and what's the general effect of a gammon on the score, and that then can steer toward, do you make volatile plays which result in gammons but maybe lose more games, or do you make safe plays which may not win as many games but which don't get gammoned as often? And here everybody wants a gammon. 4 away, 5 away is actually a little bit funny. The guy with it's 4 away, 3 away. Okay, 4 away, 3 away. Everybody wants a gammon. So it's not like the gammons are dead. They're much, much more valuable to the guy who's 4 away, and the 3 away, if he wins an undoubled gammon, he gets the match point, which to Crawford, which is a big deal. Crawford 4 to go is a nice edge. Am I playing you?
After dinner?
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
So,
Let's not do it on
Dennis,
when we're hungry.
Dennis Culpepper is back to give some more intelligent commentary. We've got a short match now with gammons and backgammons and cube decisions and bluffs and counter bluffs, and we love it.
Right in the action. Yeah, I didn't want to play you at an empty stomach.
Are they gonna put us on the streaming for the last chance? I'm betting the answer is no.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
All right. Meanwhile, we got fun.
If you get to the final, we will.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, decades ago at the World Cup, we had a 1-point match, continuous 1-point match with continuous re-entries, $100 a buy, and we'd get over $10,000 in the prize pool, 128 players. There were no streaming and stuff. To do closed-circuit TV, you needed to spend a lot of money and bring in 400-pound cameras, and they'd erect scaffolding and frames to hang them over the set. We did all that, and the final match of the 1-point match tournament was on closed-circuit TV with commentary, and I swear it got more fans watching that than it did the main event. 1-point match, $10,000. Oh, early cube, excellent action.
4-away action.
Oh my goodness.
So this is 4-away, 5-away.
4-away, 3-away.
3-away.
Right,
3-away, 4-away.
there's-
So take points are 21 and 25.
We got 3 checkers back. I don't know. It's,
I'm not sure either with 3 back. You're going to anchor somewhere
this is run your simulations, see the answer, and look at how often you get gammon or don't gammon, because that position, as ugly as it looked, you're not really getting blitzed. You're probably going to get anchored, in which case you're going to have a fair chance. I did not like the fact that he only had 2 checkers on his 8-point. All right, here we are, 3 away, 3 away.
So you double a little earlier.
Double a little early, and you
then
pass a
don't
little.
double.
You pass a little early.
Yeah.
Now you being down 1-0 to 3 is not as scary as it sounds.
Typical take point in a match is around 21 and a half to 22 and a half at a lot of scores, and this one is
upper 20s.
It's about 26.
Yeah. This is
of course, for each player, it's pretty high. So you have to adjust your
you
game and
yeah,
double a
and
little
if you,
sooner.
right now, double. The only question is this a take or not? This is a strong double. I double. What do you do, Dennis?
Well, the 2s and 4s are duped. I don't know if that's enough to make it a take. You definitely got the worst of it. I'd have to think about it.
Are you doubling?
Longer than we're. Yeah, I'm doubling.
Ray does not double. I think that's a mistake.
I'm doubling.
Hit.
Don't know about the take. Probably a take.
Probably a take, but
It's
a strong
take.
double.
Yeah.
At this match score, people. This isn't a, this wasn't a. This was probably not a good double for money, but it wasn't far off. 4-1, great shot. Normally you don't play 24 to 23, but I think here you do.
Seems right.
Yeah, you sort of protect. You're subject to getting hit with a 6 off the 8, but your opponent has to give up the 8-point. If there was a third checker on the 8-point, I might not have played that ace.
What is this? 3-2?
Yeah, hit.
Yeah, I like it.
Fight for the key point.
You got the better board?
Fight for the key point. You got a better board. No 5. There's no good 5. He can pop out. He can come down. He can hit. Boy, oh boy. Now, can we double yet? When do we double? When do we double? What's that? Well, there's some interest, all kinds of stuff here. You can make the 9 and hit loose on the 2, which is not crazy. You can build a 20-point. You can make you can. I say you can make the 20, but there's a whole bunch of stuff you could do. Yeah, I would have taken a little bit of time to sort this out.
Make the 4-2. I looked at it.
Yeah. No, I think you want home board points. Let the hitting begin.
We want to protect your blots back here.
Yeah. Okay. Now I think he plays the 1 there and a 2 off the midpoint.
Yeah.
Spread them out.
Yeah.
Let's let them wrestle. Let's wrestle.
I like it.
Yeah. When in doubt, spread them out. You got to develop your checkers and wrestle. You're not with the anchor on the 22-point. You're not likely to get gammon. The other guy starts getting into these blot hitting contests. Gammons go up real fast. Build a point. Build a 5. Build a 7. Roll over.
Anchor in 8.
I think anchor in 8 is right. I agree with Dennis. Anybody got an alternate play?
No.
It's,
Hit and slide.
yeah. All right, we want the 7 or 8 point. We can't hit with a 4-3. I might actually put the 3 in his face, challenge him to come out.
Yes, me too.
His aces play so good anyway. 3-1, 6-1, 1-1.
No, I don't mean his face there. I mean slot the 8 point.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
you
but
want?
that doesn't duplicate though.
Yeah, forget.
I think
No, yeah,
you
duplicate.
aces is
Hey,
actually more impressive.
bring the 4 down and. I don't.
Boo, like a coward. Boo.
You really want?
Here's the 5 point. Congratulations.
Yeah, the key point here was actually Blue's 8 point, and he just took the builders away from his 8 point. I would have slotted the 8 point, and now I run away.
Why do you make the bar?
Oh, I didn't see it. I did not see it. I didn't see it. Didn't see the bar point.
Speaking of making the bar
Speaking
point.
of making the bar point.
Yep, this is a great roll, Joker.
I knew we should have run away.
Your hindsight is 2020, sir.
Now Bill's. Ooh.
This is good.
Well, what I think you. Well, you can
I want to make the 3.
I
These double
really
aces are going to make you so mad.
like the 3
These double
points.
aces are going to make you so mad next.
This is me.
Actually, this is correct because
It's not.
you don't want.
It's not clear to me at all. Also, if you're gonna, if you're gonna do, I think blocking the 6-4 here is a big deal.
Just came out. Oh, da-da.
Well, step up with the ace if you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
And I think you do have to come
since
out.
You don't
So
have the 3 point.
yes.
And there's some duplication on the 4s hitting and pointing.
Yeah, there is duplication
And
on
if you get
4s
hit
hitting and
outside, you
pointing.
want to make
But
the
you want to
22
step
point.
forward. That's I don't think that's all even all that close. Does anybody have a good argument to not make that play?
No, because you shut down my argument about making the 3.
Now we've got to get out with a 6 and hit. Ooh, get out with a 6 and didn't hit. What's that? Don't do that.
Just teasing.
No banana splits
Yes,
here.
4-2.
I think.
Building your board.
I think 4-2.
Stacking is not good.
6-4.
I start making it.
Now, can anybody? This just. Yeah, so do I. But this is a lot. Now, where's where's the cube here?
It's right there in the middle.
Yeah. I'm just wondering at what point.
Here it comes from
Okay,
Bill.
1 6 2 6 3 6.
Red 6.
3-1, 3-1, much better. Oh, I love it. I love it. Absolutely
Love
love
seems a little
Does
strong.
anybody get to double? Does anybody get to double ever? When do we get the double?
14 cubes right here.
I
Plus they
mean,
got 3
Gammons are
behind.
Gammons are alive.
Steve and I are cubing.
Yeah.
I'm Dominican, he's Cuban.
Yeah. Here it comes. Now, who's taking?
Fearless Caucasian.
Who's taking? Are you doublers taking?
Ray took it.
All right, Ray snapped it up.
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Ace 5. Oh no, 6 or a 1, even a 9. What in the world is that?
2 from the back, even though it's duped your 5 6s.
No, keep it going.
You don't want to put him on.
It could be right.
Yeah, because
No,
the
don't
6
even look
comes
at
out.
the ace point. No.
No, don't do that.
Get it.
No. I don't like that. Does anybody like that play?
I mean, I don't. Why do I want him?
Also in last chance.
Oh, now we're gonna. Yeah. Now we've used our 6s. It's boy, I wanted those checkers in play. I really wanted those checkers in play.
Well, he would have crashed.
Yeah. If you're gonna, you better get a 6 soon. If you get 1 soon, you've got some time to get some more.
Bring it in.
Well, maybe you bring everybody close. I mean, if he pops out there, you're dead anyway. So why as well get hit? Come on in. There you go. Out he comes.
So easy. I think we'd come out.
Yeah, get out of there. Now hit him with a 6-7. Hit him with a 6-7. No. A famous old-time player once played 6-7 against me, and I did not catch it. It's recorded
right
somewhere.
here, KG.
No, is that? Yeah. No, bingo.
Now he keeps his
All right.
board 'cause he dances.
Our chances of winning from the 3-point have gone down considerably. It also may well be a squash 3-point game. I don't know if there's any way to finagle. If there's a way to finagle a Gammon, it's by slotting behind him and trying to get hit. But that's a dangerous game to play. It's going to be hard to win a power Gammon against the 3. But if Ray stays on the bar long enough, he can power Gammon him. But if Ray doesn't stay on the bar, it's too easy to run off the Gammon from the 3-point. There we go. Boom, boom.
Interested all coming in on the ace and trying to catch some of this bullshit?
No.
Not anymore.
Trying to save Gammon. That's your new game plan. Not winning, but
Yeah.
saving Gammon.
Yeah, now. Run. Oh! All right, good slot it. Now run. Save the Gammon. 3-6 total. We got a lot of crossovers. We've got a lot of crossovers, but, White's going to be taking checkers off one at a time or none at a time. Good, get out of there. Don't worry about covering your board. Run. Run like the wind.
I'd just like to say it's really nice of them to finish this right at 5. So we got 6 minutes.
5-3. All right, go.
No, we have a reservation. We're good. First part.
6-5. All right, here we go. Well, at what point do we actually build our? At what point do we build our 3-point? Oh, if we hit them, we're just going to go back. We're going to go back and catch more checkers anyway. See, none off or one off? I'm with none off. Well, see, Gammon is out of the question, and it's taking a checker off might win fewer Gammons anyway. So it looks like you just you want to get into the wrestling mode. You take 2 off.
Yeah, 2 off seems a little big.
A bit.
It's a little off.
2 off is a little off. All right, quiet. Run. 4-3. Do we? I mean,
Do we waste?
Yeah, you might. You might waste because you get a serious chance to win now. Oh!
No, you don't take the 2 off.
Well, you might take the 2 off.
Because
The variations where you get hit, you need your board.
Yeah, I think you need the board.
Yes, of course. You gotta take the 2. Be positive.
I'm positive that's
All right, action.
Some big doubles and then he'd leave another block.
Only 9 checkers. That's good. Oh, Ray puts a 2 up there. Yeah, we see it, Ray. All right. 2-6 from not the bar. Oh, 5-4. Okay, big doubles. We need big doubles now.
He doesn't even need big doubles, just some good. 3-5. Oh, maybe it's
Waste a pip.
Off the 4.
Waste a pip. Keep
This is nice even.
Waste a pip, then lose come down to the final position, roll double ones, and miss by a pip.
Okay, let's go. Come on up. Come on up. You don't want to stay there.
Waste, guy. The stay reason is that you force him to eat a 2.
Right.
Well, he doesn't even force him to eat a 2. He's not going to eat the 2 anyway. He's just going to take checkers up. All right, this is a very close race here.
Yeah, I'm in no hurry. I'm just letting you know I'm available.
I do not. This could be the end of the match.
Oh my goodness.
Could be big. We want like 9 or 10 pips. Oh, we need and now, what's the losing number for Ray?
Oh no.
6-2. Ray, don't do it, Ray. Don't do it. No 6-2. Ow! Wow. Well, that was a lot of fun. Congratulations to Bill Lonergan, who's on to the semifinals.
Shouldn't have wasted it for 3.
Yeah. Guys, well, was it enough to save it? Yeah. If he had not made his 4-point, he might have saved it. Oh, very tricky. Well, that was fun. I had a good time. It's dinner break. Oh, I think. Is it dinner break?
Yes.
What are you feeding me?
Here's your cookie.
Hmm?